Good evening, everyone. How are you all doing? Hey Jack, hey Rivalkerok. Alright, let me just lower this volume so you won't hear my voice. Today we're gonna do puzzles. I'm gonna try to only do puzzles. This time, by the way, finally I need an award. I started the stream right at 8 p.m. the correct time according to schedule. I mean, I was like never being too late, but I feel like recently I was starting the stream a little bit too late most of the times. But today we're good. Also, I had a pretty unique day today, I would say. I went to like an escape room. Like it's like basically you have to you are put in a room and you have to use some hints to get out. And this one was kind of cool because they also gave me glasses. And those glasses were like showing 90 degrees down. And it was like giving me a VR feeling. Like I was looking forward, I was seeing what's going on here. I had to look like this to see what is ahead of me. But it was kind of cool. Alright, let me just open up the YouTube chat or the YouTube Fox. And I think we're good to start the puzzle session. Hey Reckless, how you doing? Hey Rostam. Okay, we are good to start. Do we start with Puzzle Rush? Or do I jump right into Puzzle Survival? I think we can start with some Puzzle Rush action and then do Survival. Maybe Puzzle Rush will help me too, I don't know. For me it's like 7:05 p.m. I'm like about an hour behind you, yeah. Yeah, you are. Wait, it's only 1 hour? I thought it should be more than that. It's kind of weird. So Romania is only 1 hour behind. That's interesting. I really expected it to be more than that. Alright, let's change to chess.com now. I change to the puzzle scene. Puzzle Rush, probably 3 minutes. Let's start with some Puzzle Rush and then I'll do like normal puzzles. Puzzle Survival. But let's do a warm-up with some Puzzle Rushes. You know I'm in vacation. Do you know what is Albania time? Albania's time? Dude, what time is it in Albania? I'm gonna guess like maybe Albania is like 2 hours. So maybe it's like 6 p.m. in Albania. That's what I would guess. I'm not sure though. You have literally been to Romania? Yeah, I have been, but I don't remember. I was a kid. I was a 10-year-old kid. How can I remember what their time was? It's not easy. You're 2 hours ahead of Armenia. Oh wait, Sagdaruk is here. Let's go. We got the music. Indonesia. Hey Hero, how you doing? We got someone from Indonesia. Actually, I got a lot of people from different countries. I think watching my stream. I may not have crazy amount of viewers, but I think the diversity is like really good. Almost everyone is from like a different country. There are very few repetitions. Let's get the mate, rook h7, rook c5. Today I'm gonna try to only do the puzzle though, it's gonna be educational. I'm gonna do Puzzle Rush, I'm gonna do Puzzle Survival. You know, we do all these fun streams, I think. Just to balance it out, we need a puzzle stream. Just like to not get bored a lot, I'm gonna do different types. I'm gonna do Puzzle Rush, then we're gonna do Puzzle Survival. Try to go as far as we can. Maybe hit 70 puzzles, I don't know. Oh wait, knight a1 was the wrong move. That sucks. Alright, doing I hope you're having a good day. I am Sagdaruk. I think it was a pretty good day. I went to like an escape room. One of my friends invited me. And it was so cool, you know, they gave in the escape room, they gave me glasses. And the glasses were like 90 degrees down. So I was looking forward, I was seeing below me. I was looking like this, I was seeing ahead of me. So it was really cool, and I was feeling dizzy, like the glasses was making you feel dizzy. So it was like very, it was like VR basically, and I kept looking like this to to see what is going on ahead of me. I just take there, and do we just push? I think we do. The king is like very fast to stop his pawns. Now, this is slow. I just want to like warm up. I'm very slow right now. But it was a very unique day. Yeah, this was terrible. This was really bad. I'll be honest, I don't speak in Indonesian, Hero, so I have no clue what you wrote there. You know my country? I am not sure reckless. I think I don't. Indonesia is the 4th largest, but is chess popular in Indonesia or not? I think it's not. Actually, it's fine probably, but it's not like a chess superpower, you know? Hey gangster, how you doing? Weekly best 26? Wait, is my weekly best 26 in 3 minutes? Yeah, you know why that's the case? Because I haven't done anything in this week. This was my first puzzle. This was my first puzzle rush in this week. That's why weekly best is 26. No, my weekly best cannot be that low, I guarantee you. My best all time is 45 in 3 minutes. Like, I'm gonna beat that best right now, I think, in this run. C7, C8. We can just do B4. And also, I'm not trying my hardest, to be honest, right now. I just want to warm up. I missed some moves, but I cooked him. Alright, today, first time in a long time I play chess. There's an actual human online, not a bot. Oh, so for a long time you were not playing like normal rated games? Is that what you're saying? I can't believe I still made the wrong move there. Dude, what is happening? Knight b6 and then we take the knight, right? Rook f2? That doesn't look good, I'll be honest. I think that's not it. Dude, what is this? Man, I'm actually bad. I'm actually really bad. Why can I not solve this? It's crazy. This has to be something very easy. I'm having a chess blindness. Dude, what is this? Oh, it's queen f2 and rook b2, okay. But it was not that easy, to be honest. Or its position. I think it had to be easier at this stage. Knight g5, take, and then we win the knight. Just exchange the rooks. We have to clutch it out. This is a very bad start. Just take the queen. Okay, now what? Now queen b1, I think, and then queen d1. I have a very cool video idea, by the way. Very cool. I actually do. Quack. Wait, did you see the Anna Kremlin song? Did you see the Anna Kremlin short? Is that why you're saying quack? That was a good short though. I like that short. It's not like anywhere close to my most viewed short, but it was still a fun short to make. I really enjoyed making it. Wait, what is the difference here? What do I take with? With the rook? I'm not sure. What? I think we take with the rook. Cause like I had queen. Yeah, I could have stopped the queen f6. And then queen e4, we just exchange the queens. Bro, why are the puzzles tricky? I'm not getting it. Queen d3, rook e4, we get the queen, and then queen g3. I think this is the point where the puzzles were gonna get easy. Like, it's kind of weird. I think it gets hard, and then it gets easy again. And then it starts to get hard. Like, it's very... What's up? Now I'm not psychic. What about you? How you doing? Chess.com update? What do you mean Chess.com update? I have a really cool idea though. Do you know what I want to make? I really want to make something. You forgot to redeem lyric, bro. Oh no, did Rival Kerouac forget that? You know, CJ, I have something here, by the way. Look at this. This is from Australia. I don't know if you can tell it. It says, I love Australia here. I don't even know what this animal is. What is this animal? My friend who was in like Australia, he gave me this. I don't know, like what is this? I thought it should be kangaroo since it's from Australia, but I don't know what this animal is. Maybe you can help me with that. You know what my idea is? I want to like find another streamer who is like 2000 plus, and then another streamer who is low rated, and I want to make something really cool. Like I want to make something like football. Like I get like 2 hours to prepare the low rated person for a match against another low rated person, and the other 2000 streamer also does that. He also prepares his player for that game. And then maybe we add some cool twists. Like in the middle of the game, they can ask for some help. And we can have 30 seconds to explain the current position to them. Like basically halftime. You know how it works in football? Like, I basically want to make something like that. I think a collab like that can be really cool. What are your thoughts on that? Okay, wait, Bro, why can't I solve this? Okay, just e4, queen c4. Oh, it's called... Am I weird for never... I never heard about that enemy, koala. I'm not gonna lie. Can I play? Hey, Louisa. Unfortunately, today I'm doing only puzzles. But I think tomorrow I'm gonna play against viewers on the stream. Tomorrow I'm not gonna even do blindfold. I think tomorrow I just wanna like play against viewers the entire stream and maybe do some... I think it's rook a7 and then... I'm just slow though, like... Never heard of koala bears? I mean, I heard of bears. But I don't think I did. Maybe I don't know the English word. Is there like... I don't know if that sounds different in Armenian, like... But I don't think I ever heard of animal called koala. This was the most terrible line. I'm not even hitting 20. Like, what is happening? At least I did hit 20. The low ratings also streamers? Yeah, I think that would be cool. Like, imagine the low rated people are like 800, 1000. And then the other 2 streamers are like 2000 plus. Like, at the start of the stream, we prepare them for the match in 2 hours. Like, we can even analyze his opponent's games. We can teach him some stuff. We can prepare him for the game. And then after they make like 20 moves, we go to halftime. we like explain the position to them. We like give them ideas, you know, go for this. Try to do this if this happens, We maybe like get 1 minute break. After that, they go on to continue from move 20. And then they play like a match like that. Maybe like first to 7 or something. I think that's a cool idea though, don't you think? I think that can be fun. Like, it can be definitely intense. The hardest part is to get people though. We need some people to make that happen. Dude, why am I like... I'm wasting my time. I'm not even like locking in on the puzzle rush. Why am I even doing it? I think we should just do puzzle survival. That'll be more chill. Anyways, I'm not hitting a new record doing it like this. F7, queen h4, queen g3, rook f1. Bruh, stop ignoring my chat, show it again. I mean, it's a koala, there is no point to show it again. Why show it again? I think we all agree that it's a koala, isn't it? I think like 5 people wrote that, so we did figure out what it is. That's why I did not show again. I did see that you messaged that. They live on gum trees and get high by eating gum leaves, and they all... Yeah, do survival. Okay, let's do survival, whatever. I'm doing survival. I don't want puzzle rush. Move to survival, and there we go. I didn't see it. Okay, this is it again. just for you. This is our friend Koala. And I don't know if you can read the text. It says, I love Australia, but it says I love Ostpal. I think I'm just reading it wrong. Some letters are kinda messed up. You can make it. That's also right. You can actually make it kill it, but it's gonna be a lot of work, I guess. Wait, why? Oh, I had to quit this so I can start survival. Never mind. It says I love. No, it doesn't say I love Austria. It says Australia. It's hard to read it though. I agree. But when you read a bit more careful, it says Australia. I'm gonna take on c6. Let's just do this easy ones quickly. Although it's a question if these are easy ones, because I was missing those easy ones just like a moment ago. Queen h2 mate. Okay. Queen f7 was mate, but I don't know what on earth made me play bishop f7 there. I think today I'm cooked. I don't know. I think today my chess skills are like even more terrible. Today I may drop to 2100 if I play normal games. You should say I love clam. What is clam? I feel like I'm so stupid. I'm not even lying. Why I don't know what is chlamydia? And a moment ago I didn't know what is like koala. I'm like starting to doubt my knowledge. Am I stupid? Am I cooked? I think the thing is that like my English vocab is not that good. Like my English speaking is good, but the vocab is not that good. They're like, I think that may be the problem. It's not really that I'm like, I wouldn't say I'm like really good when it comes to general knowledge, but I'm not that terrible either. Like I'm definitely better than Hikaru, than Levon Aranya. I did see this chess.com thing when they don't know the simplest chemical elements. They don't know how many continents they are. Like it was crazy. He loves gum leaves. That goes without saying, of course. Don't they eat eucalyptus? I have no clue what words you guys saying. What do these words even mean? What is that word? Hello, no school. Can watch the stream now. That's great, Ramstad. How are you doing? Wait, how did you have school? It's like August. Who is torturing you like that? Why are you still at school? Let's do Queen h6. It's sexually transmitted disease. Chlamydia is STD. Okay, at least I heard about STD. We're not that cooked. We're not that cooked. Okay, let's do Queen g6. Knight d6, Queen f7. But I never heard it like that. Bishop f6, Bishop e7. It's Queen g4, right? And then we bring in the rook. But then he just goes back. So maybe it's not that. Oh wait, there's rook h1. Why am I not seeing the simplest things today? It's a species of tree? Wait, you're joking, right? No, guys, don't laugh at me, please. Don't. Let's do rook h7. And then bishop h2, I think bishop d6. What are you thinking about that idea, though? Do you think it's a fun idea or no? I really would enjoy that. I think it would be actually fun. Like, it's like you bring the excitement of football to chess, I think. You introduce halftime. Obviously, the game has to be narrated. Not to break chess.com rules, but I think we're good if it's unrated. Is the rook g3? Like, I wanna add something new, you know? I'm starting to get bored of this schedule. I want to add some excitement. Okay, wait, what do I do here? What is going on? Dude, I have no clue. I think we just take and then take the bishop and we're up a piece and we just take it. I don't wanna get it wrong here, yo. Like, it's very early. It has to be that, like, I'm very sure. Queen e8? Obviously not this. Obviously king queen d8, right? Wait, why did this song get skipped? What happened? Who skipped this? Wait, why can you? Oh, you're a moderator. That's why you can skip it. Mods can skip it. But you guys can, by the way, watch for it to be skipped too, you know? Philippines only got like 2 months of summer vacation. No, that's... But 2 months? So does it mean you got vacation in September too? Or were you in vacation during July as well? It would be fun if the streamers do. Yeah, exactly. I think we need to find a good streamer. Google Koala now. Alright, let's Google it. Koala. Yeah, it looks very similar. It's the same thing. I never heard of this. I'm not even joking. I never heard of this animal. Like, this is a new discovery for me. At the age of 18, I realized for the first time there is an animal called koala. Let's do knight c3 and then we just take it, right? I think rook g2, rook g8 and queen f1. Yeah, you can skip. By the way, you can also what? You can do exclamation mark what skip. If you get like 3 watts, then the chat can skip the song too. Like there are many commands that even I don't remember about this song request thing. Like there are a bunch of commands. Okay, what is happening here, though? I'm so confused. How do you do this? Bishop d3 and queen h7, is it good enough? If king g7, king g8, I guess we do queen h7, and that should be winning. I do bishop g6, king f6, and then knight d5 is checkmate. So I think that's just working out. It has to be bishop d3. Honestly, I don't know the exact date, but it's starting in July. That's good. I mean, it's not... Maybe, do you get like a more vacation maybe in the winter? I think some places do that. Maybe like overall you get the same vacation. Or is it really bad in the winter too? Wait till you find about casuaries. Have you heard of platypus? Guys, I haven't even heard of koala and you're throwing a much harder words at me, like... Obviously, I did not hear about them either. Can you do BuzzFeed animal quiz? Do you want me to get embarrassed? If you want, then I can. This song is in Armenian? Yeah, it is gangster. I do have like a few Armenian songs. Michael used to love one of the songs too. Like he kept requesting that. Okay, what is happening? Like, how is this puzzle even possible? This is only 31, so it's supposed to be easy, but I do not see anything. Actually, it's probably just rook a1 and then queen f2. Like, I thought taking on f2 is no big deal, and I thought there is danger here, but I think there is no danger, we're fine. We just go queen f2, that should be winning. Maybe I should have calculated it first though. I think it's fine though, queen g1 and then rook g8. That should be it. I think that is it. Google platypus. Alright, let's see. Platypus. What is a platypus? This looks like... What does this even look like? This looks like... This looks like... Like, what is that slow animal? I can't believe I forgot the name. Like, it's very slow. I think it looks like that, for some reason. Castor is more hectic, one of 3 birds known to kill humans. Wait, a bird killing human? That's crazy. Our glass is solid object. You can see through. This glass is like... You said glass, I remembered my glass, which is so cooked. I thought I'm excited because in the last week of August I'll be going to the intrams and joining chess competition. Teamed out with my friend representing grade 9 against the rest of junior high. That's really cool. We used to do that too in Armenia. It was really fun. I hope you're gonna have fun there. Do an animal. Why should I do an animal quiz though? I'm not sure if I want to do that. Okay, what is happening? I mean, I'm thinking of sacking the rook. Maybe we take on d8, then we sack the rook, and then queen f7. That looks okay. At least it doesn't look bad. I don't know Armenians. That's why I asked. Yeah, I forgot that you don't speak the language, gangster. Alright, can you do this quiz? Do you guys want me to do a quiz? Like, are you like... It's a chess stream, you know? We cannot divert from chess. I'm a chess streamer. I'm not a variety streamer. We can do rook g7 too, by the way, and then queen f6. I mean, I'm okay with chatting from different subjects, but I don't think we should do something else on the stream, you know? Like, otherwise I can do many other things. Like, I do have ton of hobbies. Rook g7, king g7, queen f6. That should be good enough, I believe. Like, the two bishops and the queen are more than enough to beat the king. Yeah, I'll just go for that. I'm very sure that it's good enough. I don't know what I'm doing here though. I mean, I can do queen g6. If king h8, bishop f6. So the only move seems to be king f8. And then I can even just take on d8, honestly, I think. You take queen f7 mate. But I'm not sure if it's that. I think for starters, it's definitely queen g6. There's no other check. Bishop f7, you blunder your bishop. Any other move, it just doesn't really work out, so... I feel like it's queen g6, yeah, there we go. Why it's only one move though? Why is it over after one move? It just doesn't make any sense. I got 15 out of 18 here. You do it now? Is it long? How long does it take? We can do it at the end of the stream maybe. I think it'll be better. Usually, like, there's nothing to do in the end of the stream anyway. I wanna use my fresh energy for chess, you know what I mean? I'm gonna just rook g7. But just remind me, we'll do it at the end. Or maybe in the middle, I don't know. Rook g7, I guess the point is he just escapes. So rook g8 is not good. I think we should just take there and then get queen g7. And there should be mate there. I mean, I'm getting my queen in, I'm getting my rook in. The queen and the rook are more than enough. I got 16 out of 18. Okay, psychic is better than you. 2 minutes, just do it now. Okay, let's do it now. Let's do it now. What's website is there? Jetpunk.com? What on earth is that website? Can you even see it? I think you can see it fine. It's a... Why is this light? Let's start it. Enter answer here. What am I supposed to write? What? Am I... Wait, what? What am I writing? I'm confused. What is happening? So I need to like write what one of these elephants is. This is elephant. So am I supposed to write elephant? Okay, there we go. So I think this is bear. No, it's not a bear. This is monkey. What? Isn't this a monkey? Bro, it's crazy. This is tiger. Okay, this is tiger. There we go. This is chess player IQ. The only thing I know is IQ, a tiger and elephant. This is zebra, I think, right? I'm not sure if it's that. Yeah, we go zebra. This is panda. Wait, this is panda. I'm not that bad. See, we're starting to cook. I'm starting to get the hang of this. I don't know anything else though. I'll be honest. Mouse? Is there like a mouse here? Dude, what? I have this is monkey though. This is literally a monkey. How is it not a monkey? That's crazy. I don't know anything else, guys. 4 out of 18. I'm getting embarrassed. Okay, this looks like something I know. I'll be honest. This looks like something that I don't know. This is grizzly bear, isn't it? It's like something like this Atlantic beard. I don't know. I don't know how to type it though. How do you type it? It's not gonna work, right? I'm mistyping it for sure. I don't know how to type it. There's no dog, right? I'm just gonna type it just for fun. Cat. Maybe I tried to type random I tried to type all the elephants that I know. Dude, they are hard. This is not easy. What are these animals? They're crazy. This is... Wait, is this like... What is this one? This one also seems easy, doesn't it? Let's try a wolf. I don't know. I don't see a wolf, but maybe there is one. That's it, guys. That's all the animals I know. I don't know any other animal in English, how to say it. I think I'm right. It's like grizzly bear, isn't it? Am I wrong? I think it is. I don't know what on earth this one is. Wait, let me try like donkey. I don't know if there is donkey or not, but I'm just gonna try just for fun. Maybe... Like, I'm trying to remember how to say the name in English. Dude, how to say it? Oh man, this is embarrassing, isn't it? This is embarrassing. That's all the animals I know. Tiger, zebra, elephant, and giant panda. What is this, dude? Like, what on earth is this? This is very hard. This is also hard. Maybe goat. There is no goat either. This is it. I think I'm done. I'm kind of curious to know. Grizzly, are you kidding? No, that's a cool animal. He washes his food. Grizzlies are brown. It's okay. Some of these animals we don't have in Armenia. I mean, don't you study these things in geography or biology class? No, I don't. I really don't. That's not... I never studied this in geography class, I think. Yeah, let's see. Armadillo. Like, how can you blame me? Guys, look at this. What are these? Armadillo. What is this? American bison. Opossum. Baboon. Like, what are these animals? Dude, I never heard of them in my entire life. I'm not even mad that I'm getting this wrong. Okay, beaver, I did know. I could have gotten this. I couldn't recall it, though. Llama. Shiryu. Guys, how do you get 16 out of 18? What on earth are these names? Sloths, like orangutan, like this is a monkey. Orangutan or raccoon. I'm stupid. I should have gotten raccoon. That one was easy. And camel was easy too. I did not even scroll this part, to be honest. Was never gonna get Guys, how do you even get those? How do you know what a Tasmanian devil is? Like, you guys are... I think you are the one who is good at animals. I'm not bad at animals. Like, it's just you who are really good at animals. These are crazy stuff. American bison. Like, why is this not a European bison? What is like American about it? Why can't this be a bison from Europe? Okay, that one is obviously a joke question, but still, it's very hard. Let's get back to puzzle. This is not for me. It's pronounced possum, not opossum. Badgers. We studied all types of animals. We did not, though. We were just studying countries. We did some simple animals, but we did not go this crazy. Like, most of these animals we definitely never saw in our geography classes. So, badgers on Wisconsin. Wisconsin is cows, though, isn't it, for cows? I think I made a couple of chess-related quizzes. Can I send links? You can, maybe, no. I did not know about shrews. I forgot about the Tasmanian devils. I think average score is 12. So my 4 is really bad then. Okay, we can go C2. But wait, am I supposed to win? Oh, we can. I think we do F2. He takes. I go C2. He goes Rook C6. And then I do D2. Isn't that it? I think that's it, right? That should be it. Although before the intrams, I remembered I've Q1 for you. Still have final exams? Like, it's mid-August. That's crazy. I can solve multiple puzzles, but I can name more than 3 animals. Yeah, see, so I'm not the only one who is bad at animals. Oh, never mind, I made those quizzes on Jetpack. I thought the beaver... I thought you were gonna send the Kahoot link. Isn't it like the most popular quiz website, Kahoot? I thought that's the most popular. To be honest, you should recognize... That's true, that's true. That was my bad. I should have... I knew what I saw camel a lot. I definitely should have recognized it. That was my bad. That one was very easy. But the other ones were hard. The camel was the only... And the raccoon. I could have gotten this too, for sure. Camel and raccoon. But from 6, I could not do any higher than 6. I don't even understand how the average is 12. That's crazy to me. No, I think that's high, Trakopia. No way the average is 12. Let's just send it. I think that's it. There we go. Okay, what is happening here? Queen G5 or what? We're opening named after... Wait, is it like opening names? If it's opening names, then I'm gonna get embarrassed again, because I'm very bad with that. I'm even worse at chess opening names than I am at animals. Nah, Kahoot for people with small brains. I guess it's fair. In this one, you have to type the answer. In Kahoot, you have to like... Okay, let's do that quiz too. Then I'm gonna continue with the puzzle survival. We got 36. Anyways, we can just stop here. Let's do the opening quiz too. One thing I hate though, this is like light. I don't like light. What if I go to like dark reader and I just enable this? Dark reader Chrome. Wait, why is the item inactive? Okay, enable it now. Yeah, there we go. This is now better. This is now better. Start quiz. Enter opening name. D4 F5. This is Dutch, no? Okay, there we go. Dutch defense. Good start. Good start. E4 C5 knight F3 E6. I think this is what was the name, dude? I'm playing this with blank. Like, no way I don't recall the name. I played this the entire time. But what was C5 E6? I'm stupid. I'm at 2500. Whose main opening is this in classical chess, and I cannot name it. Oh, what variation of Sicilian was this? Okay, I'm gonna come back to this. Wait, isn't this the same thing? What? So those are different? Oh, wait, it's D4, D5. Oh, never mind. D4, D5, C4, E6. Knight C3, C6. Knight F3, D takes C4. Queen's Gambit? Queen's Gambit accepted? Wait, isn't this Queen's Gambit accepted? Am I supposed to type it right? Like, Queen, then this, Queen's Gambit accepted? I think it's Queen's Gambit accepted though. What is this? I told you I'm gonna do worse at this. How am I only getting Dutch defense? It's crazy. Okay, C4, wait, let's try England. Am I mistyping it? C4, E5 is that though, isn't it? Okay, well, let's see what I know, right? Let's at least see what I know. B7, E4, D6. I think this is King's Indian, no? Like, I don't know how to type them. I'm not even joking. Why is there... This is King's Indian, dude. This is literally King's Indian. D4, knight F6, G6, knight C3, bishop G6. This is King's Indian. What do you mean? I am not getting this for sure. I mean, this is Caro-Kann, but I think it's like some variation of Caro-Kann, right? It's not gonna be this easy. Okay, guys, I'm cooked. I'll be honest. I don't know. I don't know any of this. The only one I can get is this. I'm like, I know it at the back of my mind. It's like Sicilian's variation. What was the name of it though? It was not Nimzo, I don't think it was. And I'm cooked. Narches Dutch. The Sicilian one is... No, it's not Sicilian, it's not that. It's not that for sure. I don't think it's that. I know what the Sicilian one is. I'm literally playing this every single time. Like, dude, I cannot believe I'm not getting this. This is embarrassing. This quiz is hard. I agree. It's really hard. Now I don't think I should do more of this. I think chess is better than getting embarrassed on the stream, not knowing anything. What is knight c3 called? I don't know. Dude, like, this is bad. I'm not gonna touch the e4. I definitely don't know any e4. Although I do know this. I know e4 d5. That's Scandinavian, but it's not gonna work. It's some variation of the Scandinavian. That was tricky about this. Like, all our variations. Dude, I want to remember this. I know this one. Wait. What was it? I'm starting to recall it. Wait. Sicilian. What variation? Bro, I can't believe I'm this bad. This one is a gambit, but c4 too. Like, at least without c4 it would be easier. I don't like puzzles with too many pieces because I got confused on what to do. Yeah, it is hard. Similar answer in England. Yeah, I would also say England, but it's not England. I tried it. It's not England. Yeah, it's not England. I even tried like with U and A because I'm not sure if I was mistyping it. Neither worked. I mean, this is French, but again, French is not gonna work either. It's too broad. Bro, I'm gonna get so mad when I see what is this e6 one. I'm really gonna get mad when I see it, because I really have it at the back of my mind. I'm gonna look at this first. Let's see what this is. Oh, I got only Dutch. Oh wait, it was actually Scheveningen variation. Not boom, bro. This was insane. This was like, it could have been easier and I would have messed up. This is like way too hard. I was not gonna get any. What is Amsterdam attack? I was not getting any of those, I'll be honest. We got one at least. The only easy one, Dutch defense. Bro, what in the Dutch trophy? Is this queen? Is this quiz? Yeah, it's very hard. David Lino, you came up with something crazy. Or Knight c3 is one grid or something like that. Wait, what was Knight c3? Or did you get it? Knight c3 was, yeah, one git opening. You know, the hardest part is even if you kinda remember it, you have to recall it and type it correctly. If you mistype it, it's not gonna recognize it. Like, I think if you don't put this comma, for example, it's not gonna really recognize it, right? Scheveningen was a Dutch city, maybe. Oh, they're all named after Netherlands, I did not know. Is there anything you do know a lot about for a quiz? Okay, what do I know a lot about? That's a good question. That's a great question. That's actually a very hard question. Maybe some aviation quiz, I don't know. I'm gonna still suck at it, but it also depends from what perspective. Like, I can be good at the chess quiz, but not if it's like about openings, you know? Same goes for aviation. It depends on what type of question it is. I'm also good at computer science, but again, it depends on what type of questions. Like, computer science is way too broad. You can come up with quiz that I'll suck at. Same goes for chess. Like, basically, you can also call quiz that like asks you what move to make or something like that. Like, the only quiz you can make is not really openings about chess. I'm just like bad at openings. Okay, what is this? Okay, I was looking at Queen G5. I remembered the puzzle. And I think that's it. Maybe we take first and then Queen G5. I'm not sure. But I think Queen G5 right away is better. Because if I take first, he'll get Rook F3 after Queen G5. And I cannot take. But here, if Rook F3, I take. And then I take only 3. So I think it is just Queen G5. Oh, it was Queen E3 and then King F7. Because if I do king f7, he goes rook f1 check and then rook f3. Do we restart or do we continue? We can just continue. How about an airport quiz? Do we know, like... Do you mean the 4 digits, right? The 4 letters of an airport. We can try. Because I did fly to a lot of cities in a lot of airports in Microsoft Flight Simulator. And when I was planning the flight, I was entering those 4 digits. So I can have an idea. But my memory is not good, so I may still mess up. But we can do that. I think we can give it a try. We can try that. It's just queen g4. What is this? What? How was this? This puzzle was rated 2000. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Queen h8. Queen where? Wait, is it even queen? Can do queen b3. Queen... I don't know, man. Knight e4, right? Yeah, knight e4. And then queen h7, knight f6. How about most popular airport? Sounds good, sounds good. I think we can give it a try. And also the thing is, airport codes are very similar. Like, they are usually the same in all countries. So like, they start with the same letter, or they have like a similar structure. All airport codes in the specific country. That's how they work. But again, like, my memory is bad. So that's also why I don't remember airport names. Like, I don't remember just facts, you know. I remember ideas. I remember more something bigger. But when it comes to like remembering facts, I'm not that good. That's also why I couldn't name the animals, the chest opening names. Like, I'm good at chess, but I'm not good at remembering opening names. So you can kind of tell that my memory is not great. But we can try an airport one. I think it should be better than this chess one, in my opinion. Knight f6, rook g1. Also, the thing is, I can try multiple options, you know? Like, I can get something wrong, and that's okay. So we can always just do, like, multiple options. Or chess world champions quiz. We can do that too. But that one is gonna be easy though, I think. Like, there are only few world champions. I think that one is not that interesting. There isn't like variety. I can push the pawn, right? And then f2. And then there is no way to stop. And then if you take this, I win your bishop. I think that's it. Okay, we gotta be careful. What is the difference between the moves? I don't get it. King g8 or king g... I think if I go here, he gives a check takes. If I go here, he gives a check takes, so the only move is king g8. Seems like. Wait, there's bishop h4. I did not see this move. But I think we just do bishop g5 and then f2. That's it. It's top 50 and you have to name the cities. Yeah, knowing names doesn't mean you understand anything. There were like 20 plus champions. Exactly, that's the thing. Knowing names is like memory, in my opinion, isn't it? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go for it. Let's see if I know airports. Why are we doing quizzes though? Like, I was supposed to do something else for this. I don't mind it though. I think it's fine. I really don't. Especially since I got the dark square. Even better. Start quiz. Enter city here. Wait, what city? Dude, what is this? What are these? I thought it's like airport codes. What are these? Is this like height? No way I'm gonna get this, dude. I'll be honest. Actually, it's world's busiest airport. Oh, wait, it's just world's busiest airport. And it's like hints, right? It says which height it is on. I think that's how it works. So I'm gonna go with Turkey. Am I supposed to name like Ankara? Wait, in which city is Turkey's airport? Is it in Istanbul? Yeah, we got it. It's Istanbul. I think the Frankfurt airport is very busy. Okay, what else? What else is busy? Netherlands. And did I mistype it? No way, Netherlands is not in the list. What? Oh, I need to... Bro, where are you from? I'm from Armenia, Diraj. What about you? It's fine, we already were gonna do this. Okay, it did not work, so... What other airport? Maybe let's go to the US. Let's do New York. Let's do... What other airport is good in the US? Bro, what other airport? Maybe Chicago. Okay, there we go. I think there are gonna be a lot in the US, no? What else do we have in Europe? Maybe let's try... Can I try Vienna or no? No, it's not that big. It's not that big. Okay, think. What other airport? I'm probably... apparently, I'm not good at this either. I think like maybe Belgium? Okay, no. I'm stuck. Bro, think like big airports. I should be better at this. I should be much better at this. I think they're like in Germany. There should be good ones in Germany though. Like Germany is pretty big in aviation and UK too. Wait, let's try London. Let's try Manchester maybe. I don't know. UK is pretty big in aviation and Germany is very big too. What city is there in Germany? Like, let's try Munich. Wait, how is it not here? Am I mistyping it? Okay, maybe let's try the capital. I think can try maybe Brussels, Belgium, but I don't think that's gonna be there. Like, I think Munich has to be the most popular one in Germany though. Okay, let's try Amsterdam. Oh wait, I was trying Netherlands instead of putting the city. I'm stupid. That's my bad. I just realized that. Wait, Paris. I can't believe I forgot that. Any other big one in like... I mean, we did US, I think. Maybe Canada. Wait, Canada. Bro, what is Canada's capital? I can't believe I forgot this. What? Bro, Canada's capital. I'm stupid. Wait. Bro, what is Canada's capital? Why is my mind blinking? I mean, I think they have... I am disappointed in myself. Okay, let's go to Asia. I'm gonna come back to this. Let's do Shanghai, maybe. I'm going there. Yeah, there we go. We got 2. We can try maybe Beijing too. Yeah, there we go. Beijing is also fine. Tokyo. Wait. Kuala Lumpur, I think is good. No, never mind. I think Malaysia is also big, but I don't know the city. I don't know the city. What city type? Indonesia. I think Indonesia also has one. Maybe come back to Europe. I got 14 and gave up. Okay, I have to beat you. Wait, I got 13. I think. Let's do more. I can do more. I know I can. I'm like, I can definitely do this. Armenia is not there. Let's try for fun, but it's 100% not there. Like, there's no point to even try that. Okay, what other city is there in Europe? Big city, maybe. Like, I don't think there's... Oh, wait, Russia, Moscow. Oh, Moscow is not there. That's crazy. Maybe St. Petersburg? Okay, that's not there too. I maybe mistyped it. I don't know. I'm not good with Russia. I did China. I did... maybe Brazil. Wait, Brazil. How do I type Brazil, guys? I think it's not there, though. Argentina. Oh, but... I think Brazil's capital is Brazil's, but I think I should just type Rio de Janeiro, but I don't know how to type it. How do I type Rio de Janeiro, dude? I don't know how to type it in English. It's embarrassing. Okay, what other city? And this is not easy. This is actually hard. We can do Australia. What do you think about that? Maybe okay, no. That's not working. Bro, think. Jakarta. I think Jakarta. Wait, Jakarta can be there. Oh my god, how did I get it? This one was very hard. Miami? Okay, there we go. This is good. Think, dude, think. What else? Like, there has to be more in Europe. Come on. Something in Europe. Spain. Wait, I didn't do Spain. Madrid. Barcelona. Wait, are we gonna clutch it in the end? Portugal. Lisbon. Okay, that's not even there. Oh, a popular airport thing. Maybe Nice. That's not there. Oh wait, Salzburg. Oh, that's not big. I think Innsbruck is bigger. Okay, that's not there either. I mean, if Vienna is not there, I think those are not. Innsbruck is like known as a cool airport. Okay, could maybe go back to US. What else is there in US? Wait, San Diego maybe? No, that didn't work. California? I think I'm missing some big airports in US though. Yeah, I think that's it, guys. I'm cooked. Wait, what flights are there from Armenia? What flights are there from Armenia? Okay, that's it. I'm gonna give up. It's not that bad though. I got some hard ones. I think Jakarta was like really good. I can't believe I got that. That one was really nice. Dubai. Oh, Ottawa, bro. I couldn't remember. I can't believe I couldn't remember Ottawa. That was so bad. Okay, I missed Atlanta, Dubai, Dallas, Denver, Los Angeles. Oh, bro, how did I miss Los Angeles? Delhi. Oh, I couldn't have missed Delhi too. That was also easy. This is a Chinese city. I could have gotten this too. Singapore, Orlando, Las Vegas was also easy. And Bangkok. Bangkok was also very easy. Mumbai, like all are easy now that I'm looking at it. Kuala Lumpur. I wrote this. I wrote Kuala Lumpur. I think I mistyped it. Yeah, those ones I was not gonna get, to be honest. Toronto I could have gotten easily. Sao Paulo, that was also easy. I mean, it's fine. We did fine. 39 out of 50, that's really good. I think this is more geography though, it's not aviation. Like, you can't even think of like big cities, honestly. Not necessarily, but obviously there are some exceptions. But even if you thought of big cities, you would have gotten some, you know? World Chess Champions, or what do you mean Armenia quiz? I think let's get back to chess. We can do some quiz in the end too though, I don't mind it. I think it's a fun thing to do. But what quiz? We need to think of cooler ideas. I don't think I want like chess players. Chess world champions, that's not fun. And what is even the quiz of Armenia about? I forgot. Following Delhi. So you got Jakarta too? I don't know in what country Jakarta. Is Jakarta in Indonesia? Is it like in Indonesia? I was not sure where it was. I just knew like I knew it from the aviation thing. I knew like I heard it a lot of flights going from Jakarta, but I was not sure in what country it was. I think it's Indonesia though, probably. Queen A4. And then we just enter. What is the point of this puzzle? This one seems very weird. What's the question? The question was like busiest airport, Jekyll. That was the question. Yeah, the Indian one was also, I agree with you, it was so obvious. I can't believe I forgot that too. It was like India has the highest population. How do you not think of that? Like, it was so easy right off the bat. Can it be Queen A4 and then take on B6, get a rook pair? Like, I don't know. The thing is, this is very unclear, I'll be honest. Because like the question is, which one is it better? Is it better to just enter, or is it better to take the rook? Really not sure. I think entering is not a big deal. It is a big deal though, because I'm trying to take. But then it definitely starts with this, no question about that. But then I'm not sure. Do we just take and take the rook, or do we enter with queen c6? I actually knew one of Armenia trivia questions because of the Eurovision song. What was the question? I'm kind of curious. If you count cargo, Alaska beats most of these Nomi airports. Let's do this. Okay, you got king e7 just as expected. Now I can do queen c6. And I can also take on b6. But I'm not sure which one to go for. If I take on b6, then I can continue by taking on b8. So it looks fine to me. There's also queen c6, which is bugging me. Like, I cannot decide between the two moves. Both look really good. I have a feeling, like if I go here, he takes. He cannot really take, I think, because I have queen c7. And that's winning, isn't it? I can enter, I can take there. The king is forced to go there, the rook becomes vulnerable. I can hit it, I can bring the rook. Like, that looks really good. And if it doesn't take, then I can take. And if it goes like something like rook c8, then what? Then I give a check and I still take. You cannot take back the rook hang, then I take there. So the only thing he can do is probably just take here. But then even there I can even do like rook b2. If rook b8, queen c7, I win the rook. And if not, I just enter. With the queen on c6 too, that looks really good. So I think it's queen c6, that's what I would play. What are you guys saying? Do I send it or no? Let's get some water. Or you should do the Armenian quiz. Oh man, why are you making me not do chess? Okay, let's do that too. Let's do that too, but let's wrap it up with that. And we can do some more in the end of the stream too. That's fine. Queen b7 and then we take on b6. Okay, I can't believe I got it that easy. Let's do the Armenian quiz too. Is it easy though? Alright. Start the quiz. Capital city. Easy peasy. Yerevan. Mountain range in which Armenia lies. Am I already getting embarrassed? Wait, I think I know this one though. I just don't know how to say it in like English. Okay, wait. Country was part of until 19. That's Soviet Union, no? Countries bordering Armenia. Wait, am I supposed to type everything? Yeah, Turkey, Georgia, Azerbaijan, and Iran. Countries outside of Armenia with the most people of Armenian descent. I think that's US. Wait, what does descent mean? Yeah, okay, there we go. I think it means like two people who went there, right? A lot of people are in the US, in California. Around Armenia become the first country to officially adopt this. Yeah, that's Christianity. Christianity. Empire committed genocide against, that's Turkey. Oh, no, Ottoman Empire. Okay, English has 26. Greek has 24. Well, alphabet, dude, is that? Oh wait, Armenia is 39. No, that what? Of this? Wait, letters? Currency of Armenia, drum. Lake, which makes up 7. The mountain in neighboring countries, which is national symbol of Armenia. Ararat. Armenian for Armenia. What? What is this question? What is this question? I don't understand this question. You got 19 out of 19, Trakove. You're better than me. But I don't understand this question. What is it saying? Armenian for Armenia. What does that mean? Armenia is the site for first known steady production of this beverage? What? Oh wait, wine. I think it's wine. Armenia has the most grandmasters per capita. Chess? Wow. I can't believe we got a chess question, see? Now this is a chess stream, right? This is actually a chess stream. Fruit starting with A, apricot, right? That has to be apricot. Okay, let's go back to this, dude. What is this? And why am I 16 out of 19? There's 2 questions left. Isn't there 2 questions left? Oh, there's 2 here. United States and something else. I have to do 2. Oh, that second one is gonna be a bit hard. Okay, let's understand this though. Oh, wait. Is this like just highest not? What? I'm so confused what is happening. Oh, okay, it worked. I still don't understand this question though. I have no clue what it was asking. I just wrote Armenia in like Armenian. That's all I did. Okay, what is left? Countries outside Armenia with the most people of Armenian descent. Okay, it's US, and what is it? I think there's like a Lebanon, and a lot of people are there, but... Dude. Not Iran, right? No. No way. Bro, where are Armenians? I know USA. I can't believe I can't recall the other one. Dude, wait, where are... But I think there are many of them in Lebanon. No, maybe I mistyped it. Like, there should be many Armenians there. No, it doesn't work. Bro, where are Armenians? German? No, there are many in Germany, but I think it's like the most. USA and... No way, Georgia, but I'm just gonna try for fun. Okay, what is this one? Mountain range in which Armenian lies? Bro, I'm embarrassed that I don't get this one. I'm embarrassed that I don't know this one. It's bad. It's really bad. Bro, get at least one of them. Think of a country. Think of a country. What country would you go if you were an Armenian? Where do I go? France. France was a good answer though. Yeah, I'm not getting this. I don't think so. Yeah. I mean, it's not this. This is a very new country. It doesn't even... Obviously, UAE was not gonna be it. Bro, where are they going? I don't know. I have zero clue. Spain. I don't know. Whatever. You have earned point. Okay, finally I had a good quiz though. What? Oh, bro, how am I not getting this? That's embarrassing. Russia. This one I should have gotten. Russia was even easier. I can't believe it did not cross my mind. My mind blinked. I think I did good though. That was good. I did not embarrass myself here at least. That's one he's right. Is the highest ratio. Actually 10% of Lebanon is Armenian. Yeah, that's why I was saying like there are a lot. I know there are a lot of them. In Georgia, yes, 1 million Armenians living here. Yes, France is 3. Yeah, France was a logical answer too. It's more Armenian than you, bro. Yeah, I agree, guys. Russia was bad. Russia was bad. I should have gotten that. But it still wasn't that bad. I got 17. I did get some cool things that I didn't know I could have gotten, you know what? Although they were easy though, to be fair. I should have gotten everything. Okay, guys, I proved, right? I proved that I'm not stupid, at least. I think I did prove that. It's not like my general knowledge is peaking, but it's not super bad either, you know? Like, it's okay. It's average, maybe. Rook c7, king g8, queen b5. Isn't that checkmate? Why is this puzzle here, dude? It's so easy. I almost... How do you tie Wavelino? Like, Tracopia being better than me, I can understand that. He's from Georgia. But... you tying with me, that's like already speaks that I was bad. How do you know so much about Armenia? That's like really good. Armenia is not even that popular of a country. C7, bishop C7, B7 is stupid. We can just take that. D2, B7, is that good? I think we should be winning there, but it's not super simple. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if I go for that, B7, he queens, I take. The thing is that when he goes king E7, I just go queen B7. That forces him to go to the 8th rank, and I get a second queen with check. So I think we're okay. I can go for it. And now here we just queen. Can I ask you also the same quiz, but for the Netherlands? Nah, you're making me get addicted to something else, guys. Instead of chess, do all this, you know? I'm gonna do it though, I promise. You can maybe collect up some quizzes, and then I'm gonna do that a little bit later. Or do I do it now? Like, you're making me get addicted, I'll be honest. I'll be honest, but it's fun though, isn't it fun? It's actually fun to do those puzzles. Netherlands. I'm gonna get cooked in this one though, I'll be honest. I don't believe I'm gonna do well. Most popular cities. Amsterdam? I don't know the next one though, I have zero clue. Rotterdam? Oh wait, that was one? I can't believe it was one. And I don't know the third one, I have zero clue what the next one is. Bordering countries within Europe. Oh no. 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 Wait. Netherlands border, dude, come on. Isn't Germany and I don't want to get... Okay, Germany is the border, I'm right. What is the Austria? No, but Austria is in the other side, no? No, yeah, Austria is in the other side, it's like Germany. What is the next one? Netherlands, Germany. What is the next country, dude? I don't know. I'm gonna just try many options. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna try all European countries. Dude, what is the next one? I don't know the next one. Netherlands, Germany. Okay, I'm gonna get back to this, wait. And for there, I have zero clue. Terms for a piece reclaimed, land surrounded by the above. Mint. Official language, Dutch. We got one, that's good. Wooden shoe, what is this? What is a wooden shoe? This is not even a question. I don't understand what this is. Country that was once called the Dutch East Emirates. Zero clue. Cause a zero clue. Painter the Night Watch. Dude, I don't know. Painter of the Starry Night. Well, who is like a famous painter from Netherlands? National airline. Wait, I should get this. National airline. What is Netherlands national airline? I should actually get this. Netherlands Air. Dutch Air. I don't know. Current king. Yeah, I'm bad at this, man. I'm bad. This is not good. This is bad. Okay, let's go to this. Bordering countries, Europe, Germany, Netherlands. What is the next one? I don't know the next one. Around that area, what country is there? UK maybe, but it's not that. Dude, this is not good. This is bad. Let's try random European countries. I don't know, Slovakia, Slovenia. Those aren't too much right though. I mean, they're too right. It's not gonna work. Oh man. Only 4 out of 24. I'm getting cooked. I am not good with Netherlands. Oh wait. I think I know the airline. Wasn't it the blue airline? It had a really nice livery. It had like a really beautiful livery. KLM. Yes. My mission is accomplished. Bordering country though, dude. I have to get this too. Bordering country. Think of European countries. Near Germany. Like, easiest thing ever. Belgium? Okay, we got it. We're good. Former currency. What is their currency? Single cell orgasm. I don't know. Dude, Van Gogh is not... Okay, Vincent Van Gogh, I got it. So this one is not Van Gogh. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get a second painter. Major oil company, no clue. Largest bank, no clue. Not good with banks. Not good with sports. Not good with Caribbean islands. Not good with kings. Not good with beer. Not good with... Not good with fried toppings. Not good with former currency. What is the currency? Scientist who was the single cell. Bro, I don't know any scientists. I'm not gonna get this. I think I cannot get anything else. I don't know it. That's it. I got the simplest ones, I believe, that I could have gotten. I'm happy I clutched the KLM. I'm really happy with that. Give up. 7 out of 24. Not terrible. I beat 7% of test takers. Let's go. Great result. To be fair, the test takers are actually good though. Hey, Getman, how you doing? 14 out of 24. That's good. So my 7 out of 24 is not that bad then. Bro, what have I missed? We're doing some quizzes. CJ, nothing crazy. I'm doing quizzes and then I'm coming back to chess. So you have not missed like anything crazy. Alright, I think let's just continue with the puzzles. We can do them at the end too. Come on, just guess any sport. It's probably your first guess. Why? What was the sport? Soccer? Wait, I thought it means like a sport that was created in the Netherlands. I thought that's what it meant. What does it mean, national sport? Like, I was so confused by that. Island Saint Martin. Oh, Saint Martin. I think I could have gotten that too. I'm gonna do that quiz now. It's Netherlands. We did like 7 quizzes, CJ. They're fun though. They're fun. You can do it sometimes actually. It's really nice. Queen d4, queen c4. We stop the checkmate, right? That's it. Okay, pretty easy for its position. Now the question is, where do we go? Either one of these moves, I feel like. Queen a2, rook a1. Queen c4, rook c1. Wait, isn't this draw? Queen e6, rook e1. Oh, but if rook e1, then there's no threat anymore, because the rook has to stay here. So if I go queen e6, I guess he has to go here. Queen a2, rook a1, but he just uses the other rook and he keeps hitting me. So I'm a little bit confused. Oh, I think I do queen e6, rook e1, and queen g6. But what is the difference? Queen a2, rook a1, then queen e6, or queen e6 right away? I'm confused. Probably if queen e6 right away. I don't like it because the rook is on the c file. Maybe it can take my knight or something. Like, doesn't really seem good. So I would guess that the other move is slightly better. Maybe I'm wrong though. I'm not too sure. I really want to show you that legendary dark inventive sport of Fear Japan. LMIO, there's a Red Bull short of Fear. What is Fear Japan? Wait, what is Fear Japan? I really thought the national sport had to be something like that though, not soccer. I was really confused to see that. Guys, what is the move? Queen e6 then? Queen g6? Or queen a2, rook a1 then? queen e6, and then rook e1, queen g6. I kind of like this more. But I also don't like it because there's maybe b3, I don't know, it feels very sketchy. Putting the queen on the edge. I think queen e6 is just fine. Yeah, I was right. King g2, I can do that, and then knight d2, I take on g3, I think that's fine. Isn't that it? Oh, wait, it's not. King e2, we trap the knight, that has to be it. But isn't there like king d5, king e4, king f2, king f4, and we are not in time, surprisingly. But I can do bishop e3 there, king f5, king f3, so I think that's fine. Isn't it fine? I think it is. Knight d2, king here, king d5, yeah, that's even better. So king e2, you have to go here, king f1 here. Oh wait, I'm not in time. I think I'm not. King e2, king d5, king f1, king e4. Oh, and then but I do king g2, king f4, king h3, so I think I am. I am right. King h3 and we get the win. Okay. That one was a bit tricky. Oh, I just pull long jump. Yeah, I do know that one. I know it. But the name seems very complicated. Rook f7, king f7, queen h7. That has to be it. No way, that is not it. That is definitely it. Okay, wait, again. Oh wait, we have queen h7. King h7, rook f7, king h6, and then rook h8. I think that's it. It's forced checkmate. This one was easy, but I think the reason it's at these later stages, the only reason it is like here, it's because many people wouldn't think of, you know, sacking the queen. It's a bit too extreme. Rook g2, king. You guys gotta help me though. Like, the stream title is Hard Puzzles with Chat, not Hard Puzzles on my own, you know? Rook g2. You're solving them too fast, am I? Okay, I'm gonna slow down. Let's slow down. What if bishop g8? I think if bishop g8, rook g8, queen f7, king f7, we're giving too much material, so it doesn't make sense. So instead, maybe we play rook g2. Here's a pin, by the way. And if king h8... Oh, then I do rook g8, that's nice. Rook g8, bishop f6. And then the queen hangs too. Wait, can't I do bishop f6 right now and then pick up the queen? What is stopping me? I think maybe rook g2 doesn't work because of king h6. So maybe we just take first and then the queen. Why is this puzzle here? It's so easy. Why is this the 50th puzzle? No, I mean, you don't need help because you solve them fast. I guess that's true. Have you had any coffee recently, today or this week? I actually had one today. But usually I don't drink coffee. The only reason I had coffee today is because we stopped at a coffee shop after the escape room things with my friends. So I just had to get a coffee. I was forced. Like in the past 2 weeks, it was only today that I had coffee, no other day. That's why I'm tired. That's why I'm feeling bad. Let's do queen e3. Bishop f4, because I had coffee. It's the opposite for me. We take and we win the game. I'm like so confused. What is the point? I struggle a lot with focus and being calm. I don't know what to do, to be honest. What do you mean focus and staying calm? I'm not sure if I struggle with that or not, I'll be honest. How can I check if I struggle? But serious question, how do I check if I struggle with focus and calm? I don't get it. How can we test it? Is there like an online test? Queen g1, if king f3, rook e3. If king h3, then what? Then I can do rook e3. If king h4, there's queen h2. If knight h3, there is rook h3. And if queen h3, there is queen f4. What? Is that even good enough though? Because I'm still down a knight, even after winning the rook. Okay, wait, let's just lock in. Let's lock in. I gotta get this one. This one seems like it's more interesting. Rook e1, king g2, queen g1, king h3, rook e3. The thing is, there's also rook f3 here, and I'm not sure what to do. I can just take that, but then he takes with the knight, and it doesn't look good for me. Really not sure what to do there. And like, I have good capability to do more things, but my internal state and focus is ruining it all. It feels to me that you focus well. Well, what makes you feel that? When I drink a lot of coffee, I feel stressed, and when I don't, I can't focus. But also, when I drink a lot, I think coffee is having no effect on me. It's only having bad effect. Like, a few hours after drinking a coffee, I'm starting to, like, my head is starting to hurt. I think coffee has a bad effect on me. And without coffee, I feel just fine, in my opinion. Doesn't even make me feel fresh, I don't know. Eating too close to home, right? If you're able to find real power and go for a morning run after a cup of coffee, it's helpful. I don't know, maybe it's with age. Maybe with age I'm gonna start liking coffee, but for now I really don't. Alright, rook e1, king g2, and queen g1. King h3, rook e3, rook f3. That's where we are at right now. Oh, there's queen f1 there maybe. But then queen g2. And it all goes down. Bro, this puzzle is hard, I'll be honest. This one is where it gets tricky. We already hit 50 puzzles, and I think it's getting trickier and trickier. Rook a1, king g2. Maybe I make a run. Oh wait, there's rook g1. I'm blind. Rook g1 and just take the queen. But why is it so easy then? I'm getting suspicious of how easy it was. What is that? Queen versus rook and 2 pieces. Maybe it's just not good enough. I don't know. Is it good enough? I think it kinda is, because I take on b2 and I win his rook. So I think it really is good enough. Yeah, there we go. GG's. By the way, I was watching FC Noah's game yesterday. It was a very boring game. It was the most boring game that they played in such a long time. However, it was also a very crazy game. Cause it ended 1-1. There was 10 minutes added at the end of the first half. There was 10 minutes added at the end of the second half. There were crazy amount of yellow cards, crazy amount of fouls that the players committed. It was insane game, and 3 goals of FC Noah were disallowed. And 1 goal was from a free kick. The referee watched the VAR and he decided to disallow the goal because one of the players, like, he ran at the time of shooting, and according to the referee, he was a bit too close to the players of the opponent, and he may have distracted the opponent's players. That was why he was disallowed, and that was a late goal too. So that was a very crazy. I was also doing that yesterday. Wait, take on d5? What is... I'm confused. If I take on d5, there's a pin. So I don't like it. I'm creating pin for no reason. I can also just take. And then take. But he takes, and then he takes. Dude, I don't know. If you finish disrupting your life, it's fair to talk to a therapist about stuff like this if you can afford. I turned a bit... I'll be honest, guys. I don't like talking to a therapist. I really don't. I like solving my own anxiety. I really like... In fact, I get mad about the fact of talking to a therapist. Like, the last thing I want to do is to pay someone who's gonna say fake stuff to me. Like, that's just how I view it. I'm a very rough person. Like, if I'm dealing with anxiety, I just solve it myself. I'm not even joking. Like, I'm getting, like, it's the same thing why I don't like to have a tutor. I really hate having a tutor. If I need to do something, if I need to learn something, I want to do it myself. Like, I don't know, I don't like it. Really hate it. And it's not because I think it's wrong to go to a therapy, like, I don't like it. Like, it's not like I'm gonna criticize people for hiring a tutor or a therapist, but not really a big fan of that. It was better when you were 18 to 19. I guess it can come with age. Like, I also kinda, I think I felt more fresh when I was younger. Like at the age of 14, 15 than right now. So I guess you're not alone on that one. Rook b4 looks very promising too, because if king f3 I give a check, I take there. So only problem is this. And then I do rook d4. King a2. Then I do what? Yeah, dude, I don't know. I'm really not sure. King d3. What is the point of this puzzle? It can be rook c2, by the way. It can be rook c2 too. Problem I'm having with this is he takes, I take, and still the same rook e6 works, and I lose my knight. So it's basically the exact same thing. Take rook, then take pawn and fork bishop. Take rook. No, you can't take the pawn when you take the rook. There's a pin when you take the rook and I take. And if you take the bishop, I take on e6, then I win your knight. So it's not really working. Yeah, I'm not sure what is going on here. What if I give knight d6 check? And then it just was king d3. So I'm not liking that either. No, yeah, that's fine. Sack the rook. Sometimes you miss it. I mean, you obviously were aware of that, because you knew the move rook e6. But still, it happens. And what is this puzzle? The only move that I'm still liking is rook b4, because it's a very forcing move. Only move, I think, is king d3 against that. Rook d4, king a2. I can just like play it in a very normal way, but I don't think that's the point of this. I can even just play a rook d5 there, like, I'm not joking. I think that's okay position, but the point of this puzzle is not to get an okay position, so... Wait, what if rook c3 blunder the rook? But there is no checkmate, right? I don't think you can... Like, the king is trapped if you do rook c3. So it did look... Oh wait, rook e3 is mate! I think rook c3 and rook e3. Rook c3 you take, and I give you a checkmate if you do bishop d3. I do rook b4. If bishop c4 again mate, if king f3, I win your bishop. I think it's rook c3. It has to be. Rook b4, there we go. GG's. Me giving... No, you can give 800 ELO advice, that's fine. No, I think it can also help you to improve. Like, you can... I don't believe that trying to solve hard puzzles is gonna be bad for, like, low-rated players. I don't believe in that. Like, you don't have to fully solve it, you know? You can try to get close at least, try to understand what is happening, try to calculate some moves. As long as you're doing calculations, thinking, that's already a good thing, you know? Like, you don't have to solve a 1300 puzzle to get better. Even if you're, like, low-rated, so it's fine. Don't worry about giving wrong moves. I'm always checking the moves you type, so I'm not gonna put the wrong move on the board. Don't even worry about that. I didn't check the sound on the stream, by the way. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Is it too late? There's music, right? Wait, is there no music on the... Wait, why is there no music? I think I accidentally paused the music. Dude, why do I keep accidentally pausing the music on the YouTube stream? I knew something was up. I think I might do some breathing exercises, it'll probably help. I mean, you can try. People do it and it helps some people. Let's do Rooksy one. I definitely had anxiety though at some point too. Like, I think at the age of 14 I was having health anxiety. Like I was like, I'm not getting enough breath. I'm like, I'm not breathing well. I was really having health anxiety. And then I think I also had a little bit of social anxiety too, but I'm kinda getting better. And with the health anxiety too. Like the thing is, the health anxiety symptoms are still here, but I kinda like trained myself to just get used to this. I'm not like, it's not making me uncomfortable anymore. I'm feeling fine. I know there's like nothing. This is now the normal way to feel. I think knight c4 looks good. And then just take on e3, take on d4. What is the problem of this puzzle? Oh, there's a fan here, man. It's so cold. Knight c4, knight e3, and bishop d4. Yeah, I agree with you. But why is this puzzle 2800? That's what I'm trying to get. Because it looks easy to me. Maybe there's some twist. Like if I go queen c3, you cannot take because the rook hangs. So maybe it is about that. Okay, wait, let's have a look at this again. Knight c4, I go knight c4. He goes queen c3. What can we do there? There has to be something. I mean, there's a pin, so it looks very nice for me. I'm still not sure what to do though. I can maybe just go back with like a move like knight b6. Does it like make it better to move the knight from here to here? I don't think so. What if I take first? He cannot do queen c1, he has to go king c1. And then, oh, that's better. I think it's just rook c1 and then knight c4. That's the trick. Like do rook c1 and then go knight c4. Just so that like he doesn't have queen c3 and you can take. There's no queen c8 anymore. I think that's it. We got it. So that was a twist. I know there was a twist because no way the puzzle was gonna be that easy. But we just take on e3 here and it should be over. Rook c1, queen c1, and there is no knight c4. But he couldn't have done queen c1 though. There was no queen c1 there. Let me open it up for you. If you do queen c1, I just take on d4 right away. I don't need knight c4 anymore. So the queen has to stay and protect the knight. That was the idea. He got queen b3. You can do queen h4. Yeah, queen h4 looks killer move. Queen h4, we're trying to hit on f2. We got a bishop here, we got a knight. And if queen d5, just simply king h8. And I think we're fine. I do not see any problem with that. Is there a problem? I don't think so. I think we're fine. Let's just send queen h4. He goes g3. What do we take with? I think we take with bishop. Because we really do need the knight on e4. That's like very good. To deliver a mate or something. Definitely not knight g3. So I think the only option left is bishop g3. Knight g3 or queen. I think queen g3 looks much better. Queen g3 only move king d1 because if you go here, I give mates. You go there, I give probably knight f2 is the best shot. King c1 and then knight h1. Is that good enough? That's the question. The material count right now, we're down a piece. And after all this action, he takes on d5 with check. And then he takes on h1. So, I think he takes like 2 pieces for a rook. The material is not good enough. It cannot be knight g3 here though, doesn't look good. That looks very bad. I gotta lock in, wait. Queen g3, king d1. Anything else there? Can you just do queen g2 honestly? Oh yeah, I think that's it. Queen g2, the rook is trapped. You got bishop f3, is there mate? If you do that. Yeah, I think there is no mate. I thought there was queen d2, but the knight protects, so doesn't work out that way too. Queen g3, king d1. There has to be something. Knight f2, king c1. Like maybe that is good enough, but I don't believe in that. Whoa, what if knight f2 and then queen g2? Bishop f3, queen f1? Nah, that's not good either. That doesn't work. Okay, man, this is not looking good. If I go knight g3, like he can even just move the king. Knight h1 again, the same queen d5, queen h1. So it's not working. We have to save the knight somehow. How to save the knight? Guys, what is happening? This puzzle is like way too hard for me. I think this is where the chat jumps in to help me. Like, this is actually very complicated. Queen g3. King d1. What is the move? I mean, I'm at 53 already, and this puzzle is like 2900, so I guess it makes sense that it's getting harder. I did 53 in the puzzle survival. So far, we're doing good. Okay, wait. Queen g3, king d1. What is the move there? Oh wait, there's knight d4. There's a pin. Can we use that fact? Oh yeah, I'm blind. I think we can. How to use it though? I'm confused. If I go knight f2, you can go king c1 though. It doesn't have to do king c2. And even after king c2, knight d4 doesn't work. He takes and then the queen is protected. God. Why is this hard? Like, he's just up a piece. And I cannot like just take the rook on h1 and be satisfied. Because he just gives a check and he wins that knight. So he gets 2 pieces or a rook. I really cannot be satisfied with that. I have to like try something better than that. Queen g3, king d1. What are we doing? We can't really start with knight d4 either because there's queen d5 check. So I'm like super confused. What if I do queen g3 and I like protect the pawn? I'm not even joking, by the way. I'm like actually considering that. Another option is knight f2 check. And then we don't take on h1 right away. That can also be an option. The rook is kinda hanging. Oh wait, I think that's it. Because later if you do bishop f3, I can still give my knight. Because I take another knight, and I take a bishop. I'm like taking way too much. Do I send it or no? I mean, it has to be queen g3. No way it's not. Okay. It didn't... Like, you have to be kidding. It did not even make me play that. What was I calculating all these lines for? Who was I calculating all these lines for? Like, It did not even make me play anything. Okay, rook f2. We can just go d6. That was like so obvious that it was the first move. So I just went for it. King e3. That forces him rook f4 because the checkmate is unstoppable on c7. If you take bishop d6 checkmate, there is no way to stop the checkmate. I think he has to take. And then I go d7. I don't even take the rook. And now there is no way to stop the promotion. That has to be it. I haven't tried meditation. I think source of my anxiety was my grad school and my job before. That definitely drove me to pick up one or two unhealthy coping mechanism. I mean, I didn't do meditation either. I don't like it. I like to be harsh on myself, you know. I like. Okay, let's do king e3 and then d7 and then king d4. Why is this still? Oh wait, I did not see it. c5, king c7. I missed this. Apparently it's still okay. Yeah, it's okay because I go king e3, king c7. I take the bishop. That's why it's okay. So it's not easy to stop it. Wait, what we do here? 55 already. It's going great. Let's hit 60 quickly. What was my best? What was my best? Let me quickly check it. What is like my best in survival? Let's go to pause the rush. Survival 68. Oh yeah, that sucked. Last time I wanted to get to hit 70, but I did not manage to hit 70. So let's try to hit it right now. It's possible. We got 55, 15 puzzles to go. Let's hit it on this stream. I really want to hit 70. Okay, what do we have here? Rook a4, rook a4. And then maybe we get checkmate, you know, like. What if rook a4, bishop b2? That way, when he stops the checkmate with the queen, now I can win a rook. So he cannot stop the checkmate with the queen. He cannot stop it with the knight. He cannot run away with the king because it's still checkmate. So I think it's just rook a4 and bishop b2. The big question though is what rook do you take with? The one on... I think the problem is if you take with the b4 rook, then he gets to take there with check. But if you take with this rook, then he doesn't get to take your rook with check. So I think that's the difference. You do this and then you do bishop b2. And then you miss e5. I missed this move, but apparently it's still right. I literally missed this move. Yes, yeah, I was right, F. He was right. But it's still not over. We have to continue. Okay, I think you use rook a4 and then queen e5. I think that's it. And there's no way to stop it all. Yeah, there we go. Queen h8 and the game is over. We got it. That was a very nice puzzle. I like that. No Sporcel. What is a Sporcel? Rook g8 looks good here. Rook g8 looks very good. King h5, we get knight g3. I think the only logical move is like knight g5. After knight g5, what can we do? Yeah, knight g5 is a good move. I'm a bit puzzled what to do after knight g5. Dude, what do you do there? I can't sack the rook. Sack the rook. Are you still here? Okay, if I sack, he takes. I have to remind you your old username, right? Sack the rook. No, I don't think sacking the rook is a good idea. Hey, Chess Baxter, how you doing? H5. Okay, I was gonna look at H5, but let's see. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm blind. H5 is much better. That forces king h5. Rook g8 doesn't force it because there's knight g5. But h5, I cannot believe I did not... That was like obviously the first move, no? And then just knight g3, you get the queen. Why is this hard then? Why is this rated 3000 if this is just h5? The material is good enough, right? Oh wait, the queen is hanging. I think that's the problem. But I can take it later, no? Like let's say knight g3, king g4, I give a check and then I take it. And if you go king h6, queen g6 mate. So I think we just do that. We give check and we take the queen. Again, the material should be good enough. I think we got queen versus 2 pieces, so it is good enough. No, rook g8. I'm sorry. You were right. You guys were right. Rook h8. Yeah, I should have gone rook f8. I think. That's why it was rated 1300. It could not have been that easy. That was absolutely my bad. It was rook h8, right? I should have just calculated. Rook h4 is mate. Like, I cannot believe I did not calculate. That was not a hard puzzle at all. It doesn't end though. We're still at 56. It still continues. Alright, so it's a stalemate. We have to push the pawns in a smart way. I think we have to like kind of let him to take our own pawn. Like, I go a4, he goes a5, I do b4. He takes a5, b3, a6, b2, a7, b1, a8 mate. We can even promote to bishop. Oh, that looks nice though, bishop promotion. But what if a6, b4, a5, and then I go, oh, but I can't go king f1. If I go king f1, now he just takes and he queens with check. So I cannot win a tempo with that move. I have to do it in another way. Maybe we go a3 then. No, but then he goes a5 right away. Okay, wait. We have to just win a tempo in a smart way, you know, like a4, a6. If a3, he goes a5. Then b4, we're too late. What if I start with king f1? But then he goes a5 again. a3 is just gonna go a4, and he's gonna get the stalemate. What is going on, bro? I'm 17-15 now. Oh, that's great, Liba code. Congrats, that's really nice. Maybe b4 first. You mean b4? But then I go a5. You go b5, a4. Like, I don't think you're in time. I'm gonna get stalemate. Yeah, I'm definitely getting stalemate. Oh, but what if you let the king out? What if like b4, a5, b5, a4, b6, a3, b7? No, not b7. You let the king out. You go king g3, king g1, b7, h1, but you're not in time with b8. I don't think you're in time. That was a very nice idea though. I like that idea. I think I lost my brain long ago. When it comes to getting shit done, the hardest part is starting. Once you get the task, I feel like it's much easier to keep going. I agree. I have to catch you, bro. Good luck with that Liba cut. Hopefully you will. a3, a6 before... Wait, a3, a6. b4, a5, a4. Wait, that's a good idea. That's really good. How did I not saw it though? What? Wait, how did I not? No, I think the problem was after a3 he goes a5. That's why it doesn't work. So you do b4, a4 and it's stalemate. And if you go a4, then it's stalemate again. So that's why a3 is not the move, I believe. Because of the move a5. And you're stuck. I liked b4 though. b4 gets give us some chances. Oh wait, b4, a5, a4. Yeah, so instead of a4 first because he gets a6 and it doesn't work, we do b4 first. a5, a4. Takes a5. And then we get our queen with checkmate. Or we get a bishop. Obviously we promote to a bishop, not to a queen. I just do it b4. Oh, it goes a6, not even a5. What was the line? The line was... I think we can go a3 here, a5 and a4, right? Because if I go a4 right now, it goes a5 and it's not good. He gets his stalemate. So I think we just go a3, he goes a5, we go a4, and then we promote to bishop. It didn't let me. The reason was clear though why it didn't let me, because there were two correct moves. Promote to bishop or promote to queen. Both worked, so this is a puzzle. There is only one correct move, so it could not let me. That's how chess.com puzzles work. b4, yeah, good job, Libagot. For 1700 rating, it's impressive that you were getting that. Hey Tico, how you doing? Nice to see you. Alright, we got it guys, good job. Teamwork. I like teamwork with the chat. Okay, here I'll be honest. There are few moves, like obviously Rook G7 is the most obvious move because it check. There's also G3 if you really want to make sure the king gets stuck here. I'm not sure if I like it though because it just takes. And the rook, are the rook and the knight enough to checkmate the king? Like if I do Rook G7, King H6, Knight F5, King H5, there is G4 checkmate. So it does look good in that way. Yeah, like the reason I don't like Rook G7 is because he escapes, and the escape is very simple. I can try Bishop F5, and then Rook, oh, I think that looks good. Isn't that it? Rook G7, King F5. Oh wait, King F4, Rook G4, that's mate. So he cannot really escape. If King H4... If King H4... Then what? Yeah, I like Rook G8. Rook G7, King F5, Rook G4. Yeah, there are other moves though. We have to consider all possibilities. Rook G7, King H4, Bishop G4. Oh, that's pretty. That's actually right. That's so pretty, F. That's really pretty. You go Bishop G4 and the king is blocked. And then G3 is unstoppable checkmate. That's actually really nice. I really like it. And I think that's it, right? Is there any other move? I mean, if King H6, I already looked at that. There's Knight F5 and G4. If King H5, I did not look at that. But I think there is to be mate. Come on, no way there's no mate there, right? We can even do Bishop G4 again, because King H4, G3, King H6, Knight F5. So it is Rook G7. Bishop G4 was so cool though. I loved Bishop G4. Very nice idea. If I analyze my game, okay, we're gonna analyze it, Tico. Are you in a rush though? Can we do it in like maybe 30 minutes? After I'm done with the puzzle survival. We're already at 58, so it should not take that long. Okay, now we have Rook F1. This one looks crazy though. This one looks very hard. Because he just goes back to G7. Wait, what on earth is this puzzle, dude? What? What is happening? Rook F1. Okay, I mean, if King is 7, I'm guessing Queen H4 is good enough. G5, Queen H7, King D7, Rook F7. But what if he just does King... Even King G8? Like, I'm so confused. Dude, what are we supposed to do here? This one looks very hard. It has to be checked because Knight is hanging. Knight is not hanging. There is a Rook here. So we're good with that. Yeah, I think it's Queen H4. I kind of... You mean right away, right? Not Rook F1. Like, start with Queen H4. I do like that, to be honest, in a way that it hits the Rook. It hits the pawn. And we can prepare for Rook F1 later. Which I really love, because if I start with Rook F1, I give him control. To choose where to go. But now, I'm like, putting on all these threats right away. And I'm like asking him to protect against as many threats as he can, you know? I think it's Queen H4. And what is simply D4? Oh, you mean go D4 here as white? What is the logic? Is that what you mean? Because the king just goes. I don't see the point of D4. But I think F agrees, no-name agrees. I agree. That's good enough to send Queen H4, right? We have to be careful though, because if we get this wrong, the puzzle survival is over. I'm gonna miss 3. I already missed 2. And I'm so mad because I missed 2 easy ones. Like, there was no need to miss those. Like, I missed 2 easy ones and then I started to solve everything. It has to be checked because Knight is hanging. Yeah, it was not. Yeah, Libagod, you were right. You were wrong. It was not hanging, but it's fine. It happens. That's okay. After d4, you can take in d6 with the knight. No, but can you? Like, I can do queen d5, maybe. I don't have to like let it hang, you know. And I can also stop your queen h4 ideas. So I don't like it that much. Like, I just don't see what you achieve with d4. That's why I think it cannot be the solution, but I do like queen h4. Okay, let's say rook d7 after queen h4. What is our plan? I think our plan is rook f1. And then probably our plan is to enter with the queen and threaten mate, right? Because if king g8, king g8, there's queen f8 mate. So that does look promising in my opinion. You cannot take the knight. And how do you stop the mate? Maybe you stop it with d5. But then I do queen h8. That has to be winning. Come on. I say let's send it. Let's send it, guys. Queen h4, rook d7, rook f1. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the king doesn't have good squares, Libagot. So let's just send it. Queen h4. Rook d7. We're sticking to the plan, right? Rook f1. Think it's rook f7. I don't think that works. There are like many problems with that, I believe. I can even do queen d8, king g7, rook f7, king f7, knight d6 check, and I take the bishop on b7. And I win a piece. And I hit the queen too. Can you hear this sound on the YouTube stream? I'm curious. Like, people reading this on the Twitch stream, they redeem sound effects. I'm kinda curious. I think you should be able to hear it on the YouTube stream too. Alright. Why do you like wasting your channel points, Trakopia? Yeah, man, go for it. Okay, I'm going for it. Rook f1. Oh, do I do what I said? Is it gonna be the same line? Queen d8, king g7, rook f7. I did not expect it to give me this line, because it was very unclear. Is this really the only way to win? I just thought it's like an example of how to win. I did not think this is the only way to win. I mean, it is winning, so I'm guessing this is the only line that wins the game. If there's nothing else, right? I mean, this doesn't seem good, because when I take on b7, he takes on b5, and I don't win a piece. And there's like mate in one, so... I am rich, don't worry. How much rich are we talking about, Trakopia? Yeah, it's the only way, I think, too. Yeah, like... Queen h6 also. Libagot, Queen h6. What is the logic? I go king g8. You do rook f7, I take. You do queen h7, it's the same thing. You take, I take, and it's equal. Queen h6 doesn't work, rook f7 doesn't work. Yeah, it has to be the only way. Queen d8, rook f7, knight d6, and then take on b7. That's definitely the only way to win it. Okay, 59. One more and we're hitting 60. 20 London points left? How is that rich? That's like, you're one of the poorest viewers here. The real person who is rich is like Rival Karok. He's the one who always comes and never redeems anything. Okay, we can castle and go 98. But isn't that too slow? Can we do it faster? I don't think we can. The idea has to be to just trap the queen, in my opinion. He can do knight d5 though. Knight d5. Knight d5 takes. Then what? I can redeem Lurk, that all I need. You spend everything. Now you have no London points left. How are you gonna put your head on the pillow and sleep today? Do you guys say it in Georgia or not? It's like, maybe that's a very Armenian phrase. I'm not sure if people say it at all, but in Armenia people say it a lot. You know, put your head on a pillow and sleep. How are you gonna do that? Like, how can you rest after that, you know? The queen looks trapped. That's why I was considering castle F and then knight e8. Oh, I have a crazy idea. What if we don't castle? We go king f8. Because I feel like one of the problems is that after castles he goes knight d5 and they check. So what if we go king f8 so that after knight d5 this is not with a check? I'm feeling very optimistic about this, I'll be honest. Knight d4. Yeah, knight d4, just queen e5. I don't like it. Really don't like knight d4. And you're also allowing some discoveries towards your queen. Like, it's getting very, very scary for white or black. And we cannot get this wrong. We're not gonna come all this way and get it wrong. That's for sure. How can you live with yourself? Is that how you say that? The phrase? Put yourself in the pillow and sleep? Castles a2, a3. That's not a problem, I don't think so. I can even take on b2, hit the rook, and then do knight e8. I can even stack my queen for the rook, and then do knight e8, trap your queen. Because you'll have to give your queen for a piece, so I'm gonna win the exchange. But that is not really the problem here. But you can take on d5 and then take on c7. What do you mean take on d5 and then on c7? What do you mean? In what line? Wait, I just realized if I castle knight d5 I have queen e4 though. So knight d5 is not possible. If I castle... If knight b5, I think we do queen b2. We do queen b2. He moves the rook, I can even sack for the rook or do whatever and then do knight e8. And then trap his queen. So maybe castling does actually work. But then what is the difference between king f8, castle and castles? That's like a very, very serious question. I really don't understand the difference. If knight d5, then we have, yeah, that's right. Or we have queen e4 check. But like, I'm still not sure if we just castle, because I don't really see a difference between like a move. Let's say I do king f8 or I castle. What is the difference? That's what I'm stuck at right now. Oh, is it rolling? It's rolling good, Iskari. We're doing a puzzle survival. I'm at 59. My record is, I think, 68. And I did get 2 easy puzzles wrong at the start, so we cannot get one more wrong. Undoubtedly the best move is castle, I agree. That seems the most logical move. But I'm trying to delay it, so we can be sure, you know. Knight b5, queen e4. Queen e4 is better than queen b2, right? Yeah, I think if knight d5, queen e4 is better. If that happens. Do I send it castle? I'm scared, I'll be honest. Oh man. Like, why not king f8? I get it. King f8 is a less logical move. It's better to just castle. But I really want to cross it out, you know. King e7 is easy to cross out. I think the reason it doesn't work is because knight d5 is check now. And you lose your queen. So it goes on a counter, but that doesn't work against king f8. Maybe... yeah, I don't know. White has bishop b4 if king f8. In what line though? How do you do bishop b4? Like, you move your knight, I'm not gonna let you take. Knight d5, queen e4. Or maybe you mean later, like knight e8, bishop b4? That can be true. Either way, I think castling has to be better than king f8. So I'm just gonna send it. You get a3. Now, surely we take on b2 here, right? Or no? Problem with that can be he has rook a2. And that forces me to sack my queen for the rook. And then go knight e8. I think I'm winning material in the exchange. Because I'm winning that queen by giving only a piece. And at the same time, I'm winning his rook for my queen. So I'm winning like material in the exchange. So I think that looks good. But what if I move my queen to like a more natural square, like queen e7, let's say? There's knight d5, so it doesn't look good. If queen d5, it's probably b4. I'm gonna get targeted so much. Queen d4, bishop. No, he cannot do bishop b3 anymore, but he can do knight b5 and then get out. So I believe it's just queen b2, rook a2, queen a2, knight a3, and then knight e8. That has to be it. Get 69 then? Oh, that's right, my record is 68. Should we get 69 and stop it in puzzle survival? We're agreeing, right? I think it has to be queen b2. No way it's not. And then queen a2. And then knight e8. We absolutely are cooking. Let's go. 60 is done. h7 looks good. And then queen h6. He has to take, otherwise he's gonna get mated after queen h6, and then it goes back g8. And that's where we have to think. I can just take on g6. That threatens mating 1, queen h7. He takes. I do queen g6. He goes bishop g7. I go rook. Oh no, I cannot go rook h1. Well, I want to pick get 70 because it's a round number. That's what I'm thinking too. Getting 7 is better than 69. Bro, you're just a great player. Thank you, Tico. Appreciate that. We don't need 69, get 96. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to get 96. That's too much. Maybe before h takes g6 then. And then h7. Wait, what do you mean before h takes g6? You mean start and then h7? Is that what you mean? Why is that better? I'm not... Is that like more forcing? I guess it is, because now I'm threatening h7, king g7, and then queen h6. So that forces you to take. I go h7, that forces you to take. And I also have rook h1 here, so I agree that it's maybe better. Queen h6, king g8. And then maybe I can even do rook g1 here, I don't know. Rook g1 looks fine. I don't know how good it is though. Rook g1 first, you think? Because black has queen g2. Oh, maybe that is the case. Like if I take, can't it do queen g2 and then take if we don't start with h7? So it can be rook g1 first as well, but dude, this is tough. This is not easy. But the thing is, when you do this, I have bishop f2. You take, I have rook g1, I trap your queen. So it's not that simple. But then you can just take on g6 there. And I don't have that queen h6 anymore. But bishop f2 is not even a good move. I think it's rook g1. It can be, honestly, but I'm confused. I think this is where we're gonna go down, guys. This one looks very hard. At least to me. This looks like the first one where it's not like super clear what to do. I like rook g1 in a way, honestly. Like it's a very safe move. There's no check. You get this. He can take, but then I think we go on a crazy counter. Like I do h7, I do queen h6. But you have to be good enough though. Like you cannot let me get one more move, right? I guess you have bishop d4. Maybe you can be satisfied with that. h7, h take g6, and then rook f1. Wait, the rook is on f1 already. What do you mean? But I didn't look the end. I'm not sure. h7 is definitely first move. You were just saying rook g1 is definitely the first move. I do agree though. Like that's what I would say, because you have to start with a check, in my opinion. And rook g1 is just slow because I take on d4 and now it's getting dangerous. Like, you don't have any spare move basically. But if you start with h7, you have a spare move. Like, it's not too late, you know, you can make any move you want, I guess. We can take on g6 by the way there too. That's option. It's not only queen h6 that we got. If king g7, queen f6. If king g8 take, that's winning. So I think if I take on g6, you pretty much have to maybe go. If you go back, that's not good either. So I think the only move that's fine is just taking here. And then we get either rook h1 or queen h6. I do queen h6, king g8. That has to be it. I'm thinking that's it. That looks very promising. It's okay. Been doing more country quizzes. So far had the highest result from Botswana. Are you kidding, dude? How did you have the highest result on Botswana? I do not know anything about Botswana. I don't know, man. I think we're in trouble here. I agree with you, dude. We're in trouble. This puzzle is so hard. I think this is where it goes down and we end the streak. My best is 68. I don't believe I'm gonna beat that. Not on this run. Not today. Maybe in another life. Not today. I think we can start with h7 though. It looks good enough. King h7, take. Question is what is next? That's like not clear at all. I didn't like that queen h6 idea. That's always there, I guess. King g8, queen g6, bishop g7. But I'm not buying it. And maybe then rook g1 though. I do rook g1. You do rook f7. And do bishop h6. It's too slow. It's too slow. Like I have to take on g7. Then I have to move my bishop. It's like way too slow. Okay, I'm sending h7. I'm doing it. And now here, obviously, we take on g6. Like, I think there is no difference between the two moves. What if queen h6, king g8, and then rook g1? But then I do bishop g7 though. Like king g8, rook g1, I do bishop g7. I'm hitting your queen, you have to move your queen, so it's not really working out. Man, like this puzzle looks fun though. Actually, this looks cool. Like, it's really hard to figure out what the move is. Queen takes on h1. No, my queen is on h6, no? Did I say rook h1 before that? I think I said like, wasn't I looking at queen h6 and then rook h1? Or were we looking at queen rook h1 at all? Hey, chess Baxter. Didn't see bishop g7, yeah. h7, king h7. Yeah, we already put that on board. We got that. Then you say h6. I agree with that. I think this is the best move because it forces f take g6 and it's with check. Like none of these two moves work. F take g6 is a queen h6, king g8, queen g6, bishop g7, and bishop h6. But then I get queen g2 check. Are you sure that works? I am really doubting that, to be honest. Because the queen g2 check seems it's very strong. Dude, this is hard. This is... I don't want to give up though. I'm like strong. I cannot give up after this puzzle. No, there is the queen in g6. Oh wait, that's right. I'm blind. Wait, does that work? I think that works. How did we not see that? Like, we literally went to that position. We literally went there. And the craziest part is I was calculating rook g1, rook f7, and bishop h6. But I never thought of bishop h6 right away. That's crazy. I think that's right. Oh my god, yeah. Like, it's crazy we did not get that. Yeah, it is, right? We sent it. I have to be brave. Come on. Yeah, queen g2, we take the queen. Wow, GG's F. That was really nice. You clutched it for us there. That was really, really nice. Oh my god, we definitely blind, yeah. We are. Okay, we can do queen f1. Because like there's so many, I think the reason I'm not even sure what he does against that. Maybe queen h1 is a better move. There's so many moves here, I'll be honest. I think like the candidate moves are maybe like rook f4, queen h1, queen f1. Queen c3 is pointless, I think, it doesn't make sense. Same goes for probably rook c3 too. I really hate these checks. I mostly like... Not sure if I like rook f4, I don't like it. Like, why give the rook? We need the rook. I think queen f1 or queen h1 it is. These two checks look most promising. Yeah, GG's. We both use spec, so it's kinda true. Wait, we both use what? Reason I don't like queen h1 is because queen g2 and everything is over. Whereas if I go queen f1, nothing is over. So I think right now I'm leaning to queen f1. We gotta look at so many moves though. Like, if king e3, rook e4 is checkmate, so that's the easiest one. Now if rook f2, I do have rook f4, queen f2, that forces king g4. Like, is draw good enough here? That's what I want to understand. Can we just claim draw and call it a good day? Or no? Because I think we have draw there. Maybe we don't though, because he just covered on g3. It doesn't matter though, it doesn't matter. Queen f1. Okay, king e3, rook e4. I think king g3 is also bad because I take with check, then the rook hangs. So I think the only logical move is just rook f2. That's where I'm stuck. We can go rook c3 though. Bishop e3, queen h3. If queen g3, just rook e3 and we win a queen. So he has to... He has to do what? Wait, he has to what? He has to move the king then. 2, I think. Wait, what is the position again? I forgot the position. Rook c3, bishop e3, queen h3, right? So I think wherever he moves, it's maybe king e2 is the best square there. And then we just take on e3. Rook e3 has to be better. King d1, queen h1, king d2, queen e1 mate. I think it's working. It really is working. Hey, I enjoy watching so much. I have to go now because I have an exam to face. I'll watch later. Keep doing, bro. All the best. Thank you so much, No Name. I appreciate that. Thanks for all the help you gave. That was really nice of you. Queen f1, rook f2, queen h3. Queen g3, rook c3, bishop e3. Yeah, that line is easy though. I think a harder line was what I was just calculating. I think I'm ready for it though. That has to be it. That is gotta be it. Do I send it? I'm scared. I'm really scared. Okay, rook c3. Here I was calculating queen h3. Oh, he goes for this line. I expect him to do king e2, I'll be honest. I think the king e2 line was harder than this line. If king e2, rook e4, queen h1, yeah, I kinda complicated it. I think that's why it did not do king e2, because there were multiple ways to checkmate. I saw another mate, not the rook e4, queen h1, but I think there are like multiple checkmates if you went for that. That's why I did not give that line. I had like mate in 4 in mind if that happened. Alright, wait, we have to lock in though, we have to lock in. 62. We can hit a new record. It's very doable. Why can't you just take that? Like this puzzle, I don't like this kind of puzzles. Like, there's way too much going on. The material is equal. So if we take on d4, that's already great. But the problem is he's going on counter. With a move like queen g5. I go queen g6. And that forces an exchange, after which he takes on d4. Then I can take on g3, take on a3. Like even in that endgame, I'm not so confident that we can win it. I'm really not confident in that endgame. I think it doesn't look that clear, at least. Dude, why is it complicated? Queen b1 and h3. Queen b1, king g2. h3. If king h3, queen f1, I guess that's very simple. So he has to take with the queen. And then you want to get bishop d4, right? That's the idea. So like you basically are saying it's better to take on d4 after you force his queen to h3. And that doesn't make sense. Why is it any better though? What if I still take? I think it's even worse. Because now I have queen h8. After I take back on d4, I got this diagonal. And like the queen is now on h3, so it's even better. I'm not sure if it's queen b1 and then h3. If you take with the queen, you take on d4 and the bishop d4. Queen e4 if it takes with the rook change and queen e4. Oh wait, if bishop d4 check, we have queen e4, that's right. And then you win on d4. And then you just do rook d4. That's actually a very nice idea. I think that's it, that has to be it. We do bishop d4. Okay, there we go, we got 63. Wait, isn't this what? Oh no, the queen is protected, never mind. I thought it's queen f8. I'm like, what? It cannot be decisive. Okay, so queen f7, king. It can still be queen f7, by the way, no problem with that. Maybe we just block. Like, what if I try to block this with like knight c5, let's say. Question is move order though. Like, do you do knight c5 first? Or maybe like queen f7, king h8, and then knight c5. I'm kinda liking... What am I liking? I'm liking knight c5 first for some reason. No, but the problem is he can stop you, you know? So maybe I'm changing my mind and I'm starting to like this more. Let's say I go knight c5. There is rook g8, which is a little bit annoying. Alright, wait. I mean, the knight c5 is a very promising idea. I'm really liking it. Wait, I'm also, wait. I'm also with knight c5. Am I not threatening rook e8, queen e8? And then, like, if queen f7, king h8, I'm also threatening queen e8 and then rook f8. That's also a good thing to note down. Dude, I have to solve this. I can solve this. Queen f7, king h8. Knight c5, rook g8. Is there something there? I don't think there is. I think that's not it. What if we start with knight c5 then? I think that way rook f8 doesn't seem like a good move. I just take knight e6, the knight on d5 hangs. So that is like at least a positive about starting with what? With knight c5. So there is no rook f8. And I'm still threatening this. And queen f8 checkmate. So if I start with knight c5, what do you go? If you do g6, actually, I thought there is g6. But I think we got queen h6. And, oh no, there's no rook f8 though anymore. Oh man. I need help. Help me. I give up. I mean, last time I was able to solve this stage though. Last time I got 68. I was able to solve the puzzles. I mean, I'm still okay. Let's keep looking at knight c5 right away. I mean, I just don't like it because it's stupid. Like, he can even go h6. The queen f8 ideas are not working anymore. Wait, okay, wait. What if I do... I mean, the reason starting with knight c5 can be good is because there's knight e6. The knight is starting to hang. Knight c5 is also threatening queen f7, queen f8. So I'm really liking it. But again, there's like just too much against knight c5. Like there's g6. I can try to enter. Like g6 is a very weakening move. So I guess that's not really my problem here. And if h6, there's the same knight e6 idea. So maybe it is knight c5. I think... Like I just want to make sure that it's not like queen f7 and then knight c5. Like it'll be very sad. I'll be really disappointed if that's it and I end up messing that. Like I don't really want to miss that if it's that. Like we already got 63 puzzles. That's easy, man. Queen f8, knight c5. What? You mean queen f8 first and then knight c5? No, that doesn't work. I'm not sure why you're saying that. But why queen f7 and then knight c5? I go rook g8. What do you do? Are you... You can go knight e6 too there. Like it doesn't force a checkmate, you know? Like that's what I'm saying. Bishop d5, queen f7 and knight c5. Maybe it's more precise. Why do you need to get rid of the knight though? What does that give you? Why get rid of the knight and then do it? Queen f7, knight c5. I still do my rook g8. I just want to understand what you're planning. Are you gonna do knight d7 maybe? Hit the rook? But then what? Oh, maybe then queen g8. King g8, rook f8, but that doesn't benefit us. We're going to a king endgame. But he has like a passed pawn here, so we're gonna lose that. Oh man, this one is hard. It's starting to get out of control. I mean, it is 3400 to be honest, so it's very expected to be a hard puzzle. No, yeah, I should not be surprised about that. Knight c5 for blocking black's queen. Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing knight c5, but blocking the rooks is not enough. I can do king a8 and rook g8. Bishop e4. I mean, if you're saying, I guess I put it right. But are you sure bishop e4? No, I mean, I got knight f6. Knight f6, you can go rook f6 to be fair. Yeah, rook f6 is good. Dude, is it really bishop e4? Are we blind? Do we need help? Because it does look good, to be fair. Bishop e4 really looks nice. h6, queen g6. Queen h7 is unstoppable. You go knight f6, rook f6. It's such a... This move is hard to say though. I'll be so mad if this is the solution. Because like, you're so... This is a very sneaky puzzle. Like, you're so concentrated on these ideas, you know, to block the queen and try to get queen f8 checkmate. So I'll be like so mad if it's bishop e4. Yeah, bishop e4. Me too, F. I also like bishop e4. Was so lazy, yeah. Who knows? No, now you suggested the move bishop e4. You have to stay confident. I think we sent it though. That's the best thing we have seen. Nothing else was clear. The only thing is bishop e4. Yeah, we draw. You came in clutch, I'll be honest, because I think this is where we're gonna get it wrong. I think we were not gonna see bishop e4. Rook f6, right? Like if queen e3, how do we block it? Oh, that's a good question though, how you block it? You can go back, I think. Can't you go back? When you take, there's queen f7, queen f8. And the knight is protected by the bishop. I think we're okay just to like just go back with the rook. And you cannot really take because you get mated. So I think we do send rook f6. Rook f6, f2, you go back and yeah. That's right, guys, that's right. Okay, there we go, 64. It didn't even let me do the next move. My best is 68. So let's beat it. Now we have a cheat machine in the chat. FIDE Master landed in the chat, so I think we're good to go.
Chess speaks for itself.
Exactly, chess speaks for itself. Okay, what is this? I mean, h2 looks fine, but he takes, right? He takes c7 and I'm not in time. So we cannot do that. What if I just move my knight? Where do you move it? Like, I think the knight cannot stop in time anyways. Thank you for following, Scorley, appreciate that. Not for too long, it's fine. We'll use the help as long as we can. We don't mind the extra push. For the puzzle survival grind. I think if I move the knight, he just takes and he pushes the pawn. So that's not it. And I cannot stop the pawn with my knight. So I have to move the bishop. I think that's very clear. The question is where you move it. I think f5 looks the best. c7 is not a problem. I just take knight h4, h2, h1. And we win the game. So he has to move the rook. And maybe that's when I go h2. And then bishop h3, bishop g2, checkmate. I mean, bishop c8 is very pointless. So I think bishop f5 looks like the best move. Knight e5? Dude, knight e5, what? Can't I take rook g4? Oh, there is knight g4. I missed that. c7, knight f2, king g1, h2. I crossed out knight e5 because I was like, I'm not in time to stop the pawn with my knight, so it doesn't make sense. But now it does. You're like threatening bishop f3 and h2, h1. And if he takes, you take c7, knight f2, h2, h1. You do all of that with check, so you're kind of winning. Elephant a1. Someone in the YouTube chat wrote elephant a1. That's funny. It's knight h4. It's not elephant a1. a5. I mean, I guess you said elephant as a joke, and you just counted the squares from this side. That's why you said a5, so it's fine. Rook e3. Oh, is there rook e3 against knight e5? Why rook e3 though? Let's say I do king f2. Can you just take? I guess you can take, right? Just take the knight and you lose the game. So it's not working. That's a good catch. That's a great catch. I know king f2. I mean, king f2 I take. Isn't that bad for white? Or is there king g? There is no king g3, right? Rook e3. No, that doesn't work. Bishop f3 I take, I queen. I think knight e5 is not the move. I think knight e5, rook e3, king f2. Rook c3, knight c6. Oh my way, king f2. My knight hangs. Yeah, your knight hangs. Bro, are you sure you're the FIDE master in the chat? Because you don't see that their knight hangs from e3. Knight e5, rook e3 looks not. Why doesn't it look dangerous? I think it does. What do you do? What are you doing there? Hey, blue BK, how you doing? Rook e3, bishop f3. Bishop f3, I just take that. I just take it. You have to take it, and then c7, c8 is unstoppable. And you're not in time to queen your pawn. The knight is like awkwardly placed. In some variations you are, but not in that variation. Or you can do king f4. In what line? You mean knight e5, rook e3, king f4? Is that what you mean? Oh, that's right. And then you get bishop f3. You take on c6. Knight e5 is the right move, I feel. I mean, it's a FIDE master saying that, so I guess we can go for it. The king f4 is promising though, I'll admit. Knight e5, rook e3, king f4, that looks nice. Yeah, Libagot, that's what we're looking at too. Knight e5, rook e3, king f4. F is saying rook e3, bishop f3. Rook f3, bishop f... Knight e5, rook e3. There's so many moves, man. I don't know what to believe. King f2? No, I think king f2 is not the move there. You hang your knight f. That doesn't work. Are you sure? Wait though, there's king h2 if you take on c6. King h3? Yeah, there is, but I thought that's okay. Isn't that okay? I thought that's fine. Like knight e5, rook e3, king f4. I think this is okay. Even against rook c3, can I do knight c6? I think I can. I'm taking the pawn and I'm not allowing you to come. The bishop's color doesn't match. That can be a problem, but I'm not really gonna allow you to come there and control the game. Take c6 instead of bishop. Yeah, that's what I was looking at too. But you get your pawn to queen because you can bully the white king away. Okay guys, I think we're sending 95, right? I think it's very clear that it's 95 at this point. A FIDE master said it, so I am not gonna question it. And 95, rook e3, king f4, exactly. Okay guys, I'm doing it. Please. Okay, there you go. King f4, right? Obviously. King f4, you win the pawn. Yeah, now knight c6, very important. Very important. It says, I want to do some calculation. It is winning, right? I'm sure it's winning, but let's just make sure. Like, let's say it goes knight c6, king h2. Oh no, let's say it takes bishop f3, king h2, bishop c6, king h3, king e3, king g3, d3 f2, c3 e2, b3 d2, a3. Wait, is he in time? I think he's not. I just do king a2, a5. I push my pawn. I block that square on c2. He moves, I move, I queen. I think we're okay in that endgame. Okay, there we go. We got another one. Great. 65. We're getting closer to my best. My best is 68. Let's hit 70. I really want to hit 70. It's like a round number. Queen d3 looks good, no? Just hit 2. How is he saving his piece there? If I just simply go for queen d3. This puzzle is 3500 rated. So there is no way it's this easy. We're 100% missing something. Queen e6, king f2, what? Oh, you mean he takes on e6 and then he does king f2. That makes sense. He can even do king f2 right away, like... It's not like bishop f5 is a big deal. He takes and I lose the bishop. Okay, then what on earth am I supposed to do? This is like... This is such a... Like, this looks like a normal game. A playable position. Like... What if we sack the bishop, you know, and then queen d3? That's too crazy though, like it cannot be that. Dude, what is happening? This one looks very tough, I'll be honest. I think the 3500 rating is justified. The only move I see is queen d3, I swear. Like, I'm looking at this, nothing else comes to my mind. I cannot believe this is a puzzle, that's crazy. It can still be this, by the way, like, we cannot cross it out. Maybe we go for this. He goes king f2, and then I make a move like, let's say, knight c4. You move the bishop, I do e3. What is the problem? I think we can let that happen. We can go queen e3 still. We shouldn't really cross that out for king f2. And if king f2 right away, knight c4 is even better in my opinion. The king is like out of the game. Queen d3, go for it. I agree. No way there is another move, right? There cannot be another move. I think we do it. Queen d3, king f2. Yeah, below. If king f2, knight c4. Alright guys, I'm scared though. Queen d3, bishop c5. No, why bishop c5 though? Bishop c5 is not a good move. I'll happily take the two pieces. Okay guys, I'm going for it. Bishop c... Oh wait, what? Dude, why not queen e6, king f2? Why is he playing the bishop c5 line? So Tikov was right in the chat. He does go for bishop c5 line. That's crazy. Don't I just take this? I'm so confused. Why go for this easy line? I mean, isn't it easy? I just take, you take, I take. I get two pieces for a rook. I get a very active position, nice pawn. I think that should be winning. You trap the queen. You literally said it out loud. Knight c4 and then rook a8. What? Knight c4 here? What are you talking about? No, I think we take only two. Am I high or something? Like, we definitely just take only two and that's it. And that's GG's. After queen e6? Oh wait, what? You mean queen e2, queen e6? No, but it's gonna take on f8. What do you mean trap the queen? What, the rook e8? What, knight c4? I have no clue what you're talking about. Just take on e2, queen e6, king h8, bishop f8, take the bishop. I think that's good enough. Forget about it, okay. Man, I'm sending it. No way. If that's not it, then I'm disappointed in chess. But I have to decide what to take with. That's interesting. I mean, most logical is obviously to just take with the rook. Maybe we do queen g4 check. Oh, queen g4 check. We protect the pawn and then we take. That is definitely it. Let's go. 66 done. If this is not taken from a real game, then a computer is thinking positionally as usual. Weird? What is weird, Viper? What is weird? 66. My best in puzzle survival is 68. So we do 3 more and I get a new record. We do 4 more and I hit 70, which is great. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. I have queen c5, queen e3. I hit the knight moves, I take there. Then the knight can move to h5, after which I take. He goes for knight f6 check. Now the knight f6 check is actually quite annoying. Like, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. It's probably still winning though, in my opinion. Queen c5, queen e7 maybe? Not even e3? Oh, that's... Dude, that's... How do you even see that? How do you even consider that? Like, I was so tempted by looking at queen e3, but queen e7 looks like a fire move. You're like training mate. I guess there's knight h3. You still take, I'm guessing. And red and bishop h3. I think that's fine. Isn't that good enough? After bishop h3, I have to be winning there. Like, even if you do bishop d1, bishop h3 takes, king g1, there's bishop c5 check. So I think queen d8 looks like the move. But do you know what I don't like about that idea? Is that bishop c5, king h1, queen d8 is the same thing. Isn't that even better than your line? Because the king cannot even come back. Boy, what if I do that instead of queen c5, king h1, and then queen e7? Queen a2 looks simpler, but even knight b3 taken outside bishop is interesting. Bishop c5 and queen d8, what do you think? I agree with you, F. That's what I'm thinking too. But we have a FIDE master in the Twitch chat who who's at queen c7, queen c5, queen e7. I mean, he can obviously be wrong, and he was the first one to give that idea, so like if we didn't give that idea, we would not think of this. But I think bishop c5 looks better. What are you saying? Are you approving of it? I think queen c5, king h1, queen e7. I think bishop c5, queen d8 is better. It's like the better, it's the same thing, it's just the better version of that. So I'm not really liking queen c5 and then queen e7. Bishop c5 looks great. Okay, here I'm a little bit scared, because this looks like a hard puzzle, I'll be honest. But I think we have to go for it. No! We go down at 66. I cannot believe it. Oh, it was a great idea though. It was such a good idea. Oh man. I don't hit a new best. My best is still 68. I have been doing this for like more than an hour. We came so far, and we go down. I'm curious to know what is the move though. What do you guys think? Was it just queen c5 and then queen e7? Like, I'll actually be surprised if that was it. I really thought we were on the right track, but I was wrong. Bishop c5, king h1, queen d8. Oh, was there queen b8? Oh no. Yeah, there was. And then queen h4, knight h3, there was like a pin. But why isn't there queen b8 after queen e7? After like queen c5, queen e7? Or was it just the same thing? Alright, trust me, it's because I'm 900. I'm not sure if that would be better if I trusted a 900 with the puzzle rush. Is bishop on f8? Oh no, it was queen d8. So you were right. We should not have argued with you. We should have listened to the FIDE master and go queen c5 and then queen e7. It's so subtle though. Like, this one was way too hard. Like, it's crazy. So again, bishop c5 did not work because after bishop c5, king h1, queen d8, I go queen b8, and after queen h1, knight h3, now there's a pin. That was the only reason. So although bishop c5, queen d8 looked like better way to do it, the correct way was queen c5, queen e7 to bring your queen there. Dude, that was bad. That was, although it's 3600 rated, so it was a very tough puzzle. I mean, at least that was a good attempt. We hit 66. I'm really happy about that attempt. Shout out to everybody who helped me on this journey. Shout out to No Name. Shout out to F. Shout out to Barca Best Fan. It was a good team effort. We came so far, but we did not hit a new max. Yeah, because your bishop is on f8, that's right. I don't think we start a new survival. We can, but I think no. I can do some puzzle rush. Although I'm cooked, I'm really not gonna hit a new record. Maybe this puzzle survival is gonna help me to become better at puzzle rush. What are we thinking? I mean, I've been doing this for quite a long time already. I can't believe I've been streaming for like 3 hours. So I think we can do some puzzle rush now. 3 minutes maybe, or 5 minutes. Why didn't you trust me? You didn't even... Blue! I am 2400. We have another 24, 2300. We have Fida Master who is 2800. And I don't think the best option was to trust the 900. So I'll be honest with you and say why we did not trust. I think like our opinion, I relied on our opinion, which was wrong. And yeah, I was the one who suggested Bishop C5, so I messed it up. I was the one who suggested it, just you guys agreed with me. But still, like, if I didn't suggest it and I listened to you right away, you know, we could have cooked. My brain is hurting though after this, like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be good at puzzle rush, like, I'm gonna be fast. It's gonna be hard, but let's give this a try. Queen H2, Knight C7. Knight F4, Rook D8. Boom, Queen H4, Queen F2. Actually, I'm not that bad. Maybe it helped. Maybe the puzzle survival has a positive effect. We take and then take the queen. Rook C5, Knight E4, Rook C5. Knight D6, Knight C5, Queen F8, just G4. Tomorrow I'm gonna probably play against the chat though in tomorrow's stream. We'll see. Queen B7 looks good, and then Queen C6, Knight C6. Queen F2. I'm not that bad at all. I think I'm better than I was at the start of the stream. That's for sure. It's not like a great start, but it's not a terrible start either. I think just Queen H2 and Rook H5, and then it's checkmate. Queen C6, hit the bishop, hit the rook on H1. We just take with the pawn. Okay, now what? I guess I take the queen, right? Don't really see the problem. Why was that wrong? What? You have to be kidding. Oh no, it was Queen E8 mate. I missed mate in 1. Wow. Now it all goes down. I got 2. This is what I did in the puzzle survival, by the way. I got 2 easy ones wrong. And I got them wrong at the same... like around the same position too. Rook H1, Queen H4, Queen H2. Queen F3, take the queen. I think just like Knight E7 is fine. And then just take on G6, take on E3, take on F3, right? Or... like, what is the difference? No, I think it's King G2. And then now you take. I'll be honest, I'm not getting what is going on in this one. Rook D5. Queen where? Queen... I think Rook F5, neither. Queen D8. Rook E1, Rook E4. Okay, wait, this is not a terrible one actually, this is fine. 39, I'll take 39, not bad. I got 2 very easy puzzles wrong. If I did not get those wrong, I would hit 40, so I guess it's fine. I'm sure you can achieve it, you're talented, bro, thanks, appreciate it. Okay, we go again. I'm actually getting optimistic, I'm not that bad. I think the puzzle survival helped me to improve my form. Rook A1, Queen G2, Queen H7, Queen F2, Queen H2, and the puzzles are kinda easy too, like I don't know what's going on. It feels like they're easier for some reason. It's King F4, push the pawn. and like win the game. It's so easy. And one thing I'm confused about, why was that the only way to win that? I thought everything was winning there, no? G6, wait, what is this one? Queen D3, and then Knight C2, we get the queen. Rook G8, Rook G7, and Knight F7. Queen F2, Knight E3, Queen C2. Okay, now what? Nah! Bro, why do I keep getting easy ones wrong? I'm gonna quit this. I don't wanna do this. Let's do another one. Let's start a new one. Look, I'm actually mad. I don't wanna get the easy ones wrong. Take that, Queen C8, Rook E8, Queen D1, Rook A1, E7, Queen H2. Rook C8. Okay, now what? F3, G4, right? And then Queen G5. Okay, G6, Rook E8. Not a terrible start. Not a good start either. It's fine. Queen H4 looks good. Queen E4, and then we win a piece. Just take everything. Bishop D4, Bishop E3, Rook F1. Oh no, it's Rook D6 and then Queen G5 and then Knight G3. Queen H3, Queen H7. Gangster, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate that. Wait, how long were you streaming for? Did I again inspire you to start a stream? I can't believe you streamed less than me though. That's a that's a problem right there. I was just doing survival, and I got like I hit 66, and we got one wrong. And now I'm just doing puzzle rush. I was wait, you raided me. Does this mean that I'm forced to play 4-player chess now? I hope not. Let's do Queen A4, Queen A6. What are you doing 4-player chess now on your stream? Just take the Rook, Knight F7, get the Queen. I think you haven't streamed for a long time though, no? Was it like your first stream after the Greece tournament? What is going on? I think this is 92, Bishop G2, Queen G4. Let's go Queen H. Okay, no, we messed up. Obviously, yes, I did more 2-player chess than 4-player chess, to be honest. I mean, that's honestly promising. So does that mean I can do 2-player chess too? I don't want to do puzzle rush though, actually. Like, I want to move on to something else. Puzzle rush is boring. Knight D7, and then take. We can do 4-player chess. I actually don't mind it. I can like quickly. I think I'm in mood for 4-player chess, but not team. For free for all, not team. Okay, let's go for it. I don't know how it's gonna look on the YouTube stream though. It may be cooked. Let me see how the board looks. It doesn't look that terrible, to be honest. I can just maybe set up a new scene. Or the... It doesn't look good on Twitch too though, to be fair. I guess on this scene it looks fine at least. It doesn't look that bad. Okay, let me just quickly set up this for 4-player chess. I think it's fine, right? This way. Then I can maybe make my camera a bit bigger. Oh, bro, seriously? What? You don't play? Yeah, I'm not joking. Why are you surprised? maybe I'm not like a big 4-player chess enjoyer, but I don't hate it either, you know? Sometimes I'm okay with doing 4-player chess. Why are you surprised that I'm gonna do 4-player chess? I have to improve the YouTube stream though, wait. Let me just make a 4-piece scene. I'm gonna be black on the YouTube stream, don't get scared. Video capture device, let's just put it here. Let's like quickly make something. Something very basic. I'm like so sorry that I didn't do my homework. I did not imagine that I was gonna change my plans and do 4-player chess on this stream. I mean, just like 4 hours is way too boring for only puzzles, you know? So I did really need something new, to be honest. Like, I genuinely do want to do some 4-player chess. Oh, but if I change this, I might mess it up. Let me just create a new one here. Let's go to window capture, new, capture this. I think we're good. I can even just do it like this way, I guess, for the YouTube stream. I don't have to like crop it or something. I think this looks fine. This looks fine, right? We're good to go, I think. I think it took so long to set this up, but it's fine. Okay, let's get started. We're gonna play. I'm doing free for all. What is my rating right now? I haven't done it in a long time though, so I think I'm gonna suck at this. I genuinely stopped 4-player chess for quite a long time, I think. Good luck, thanks. Let's hit 2000 by the way, because I think I'm quite close to like hitting 2000. I think we're like really close. Should probably do this here though. The Twitch stream looks fine, right? It doesn't look like really good, but I think it looks fine. The YouTube stream looks fine too. Maybe I can just quickly crop this until we get our 2 other opponents. Do like maybe 150 from top. Like, I'm not as much of a 4-player chess enjoyer as you are, but still, I think 4-player chess is chill. Definitely like the best variant after my arenas. My arenas are on the top for me. Dude, who is this last person? Like, come on, get in. Okay, we got the last person. Let's go. Oh, yeah, their stream is looking fine. It looks fine. 1905. That's my current rating. I'm quite close to 2000. Let's just hit that. Don't see why not. I'm gonna do my signature move, which is this. You know, I already have a signature move. See? Do I get the queen out early? I think my tactic was see who is low rated, blue or green. Green is low rated, so I push green's pawn. That was my tactic. I'm gonna stick to that. He pushes the pawn too. Imagine me in this queue. Yeah, you would cook everyone, gangster. You would cook everything. What to do now? I'm just gonna get my pieces out. Let's be a good boy. I haven't done this in a long time. I don't want to go crazy. I'm just gonna play normal chess. Be a good boy. Nah, I don't want to get low on time though, that's for sure. Bring the bishop out. I think I like the phrase "be a good boy" a bit way too much. And the good thing about 4-player chess is the games are gonna take longer. Like I think it's even better. We don't have to do many games, you know. Like it'll feel like the time goes by better. Basically, that's what I'm saying. And I've just been doing a lot of puzzles. Like I hit 66 in puzzle survival, so I believe that my vision of the board is like very good. I'm definitely not blundering, even though the board looks like huge. Why is nobody pushing their opponent? Should I be the first to be courageous enough? Like push, get a queen. That works. Okay, wait. Just as I said that, red starts to do it too. I mean, he got 2 squares until promotion, and I can easily stop that. So can even just put my. Hopefully, green is not gonna be like pushing his pawn, dude. Like I'm doing this for all of us, you know. Like I'm taking one for the team to stop red. Like if green goes there, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Oh wait, we got some action here. Can I use that and take here? The question is, will green take this bishop or this bishop? What do you think? Like I think, which bishop is he gonna take? I'm so curious. Like I think both are the same thing, but he may get mad that I took that, and he may take mine. So I think it's way too risky. I don't like it. I'm just gonna go. I need to stop that. I don't want to go here. That doesn't look good. Let's go here. 15 seconds. Need to be fast. It's good that I stopped this. It's good that I have control, so I'm not gonna allow red to queen. I don't think I want to queen myself. I think I like this. Like for now, I'm just gonna take control of the game, you know? As a strong player. I'm actually the highest rated one though, that's kind of funny. I haven't done 4-player chess in a long time though. Oh, it's a check. Now it's my chance to strike green. I should have prepared better though for this. Now all I get is like to take one single pawn. It's not like great. It doesn't sack either, so I'm just gonna go for it. I mean, it's one pawn, you know, it's not terrible. Green writes, what the hell is your problem, red? In the chat. I mean, to be fair, like, it does make sense that the red went for this, because now we're gonna exchange pieces with green. I have to go for it, there's no other way. We cannot team up with red to get checkmate, right? Can I help red to, like, checkmate green or no? No, I think I'm gonna have to like take the bishop, and that has to be that. Alright, we gotta move. Let's just take there. I mean, I could move it back and hope that green was not gonna take it. I think it's fine though, we don't really need the bishop. I go here, is he gonna take or no? I think he will take. Let's just push the pawn. Green writes yellow. You double teaming red. What does that even mean? Why double teaming? I'm just gonna push my d pawn. How did I double team? I'm not even sure why I'm pushing this pawn. Like, there is so much control over this file. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Really no sense at all. This is a very... Oh wait, it's my move, bro. I didn't notice it's my move. I can get cooked here, by the way. There's like a problem that we have. There's a big problem. If they team up, they can get checkmate. The thing is though, they're not going to team up, right? Okay, I'll just go here, dude. I swear, if they team up, I'm gonna go wild. Like, I think they won't even like risk it. It's like very risky to team up, because what if the other person sells you and doesn't do it? So, not that easy. I'll be honest though, gangster. I think you guys should improve the graphics of 4-player chess. Like, it doesn't look that good. Like, what is this arrow? Why is this arrow so bad? This arrow really doesn't look good. Dude, I take there. Red, go there. Come on. Oh my god, red. I was gonna back you up. That made sense. I would win a queen. Like, you know I was gonna back you up if you went there. Because I was gonna win a queen. But actually, I was getting checkmate. Never mind, never mind. I was gonna get the checkmate. I get why he didn't do that. I was both gonna win a queen and I was gonna get checkmate. So, it did not make sense for red to do that at all. I'm just gonna block this queen exchange though. I don't want to. I can take myself though, but it's not gonna be red who is gonna bake. You little. I hate you. Okay, I'm gonna move my rook here. I'm just gonna move it here. It takes. Dude, why do you take? Is blue gonna take? Blue takes and get checkmate. I cannot believe I go out this early. To be fair, if you take, you're gonna give growing your queen, but it's gonna take for sure, no doubt about that. Yeah, I'm out. Dude, I cannot believe I'm last. You're May. I know I'm May. Like, my position was quite bad already, to be fair. Like, it was going out of control. You know, what did they do? I'm so happy about this, by the way. Like, I'm really happy. Green, who initiated the push against me, is now going to lose his queen. I'm really happy for this, at least. At least the person who sold me is getting a punishment. Okay, you can tell I'm out of form though, right? Like, I'm not playing good anymore. The beast in me is not here anymore. I used to be much better than this. Maybe I should change the title of the stream, like, just to not be confusing. What do I title it though? I don't know how to title a 4-player chess stream. Gangster, you should give me some tips. Okay, 4-player chess. Action, I don't know, like, I'm just gonna put it this way. It's just a stupid title, but it's fine. There is no one playing, dude. Should I? This is your 4-player chess. I can make it a bit lower, I guess. It's like, right now it's minus 200 from like 1700. I don't know. Okay, I think we're gonna get opponents though. Like, no way we don't. The last one we got very early. I can just lower the rating range too. I think that is gonna do it. Right now my expectations are a bit too high. What did I do wrong in that game, gangster? Since you're like the best 4-player chess pro in the world, what do you think went wrong in that game for me? What was the turnaround point? Okay, let's just lower the rating range. I don't think we're getting opponent this way. Let's do minus 500. Yeah, we got an opponent right away. I was not watching. I'm in 4-player chess game, of course. That makes sense. Dude, what happened to my chat? Okay, yeah, there we go. You just said I have 10% battery. I'm gonna run out of battery after 10%. Dude, again, okay, we're getting some opponents at least. Now I'm gonna lose to 1300. Now you're gonna witness it. We got 3 people, 1 more person left. And we're good to start. But you still called, you still wrote in the chat you're getting mated. Like, how did you manage to do it? How are you like playing your game against 1300 rated people and then messaging me that I got mated? Like, it's crazy. Oh, we actually have a 2000, that's cool. So I'm not the highest. Oh, and the 20, dude, I adjusted the rating range, but it made zero difference. I literally adjusted the rating range. Okay, I'm gonna bring the bishop out. Let me fix this, by the way. I think the camera is cooked here, isn't it? Is it better now or no? It should be better, I think. Okay, what do we play? What is happening on the board? I don't understand. I'm just gonna go and castle quick, I think. Can they team up on me again? They actually can, so I'm just gonna push this pawn just to be safe. And I'm gonna rely on the other people to stop these pawn movements. Because I wanna be safe. Move the knight. Which pawn do I push? Should I move my king here? Like, not castle? Or do I just castle? I can just castle. I don't see the problem with castling. The pawn is protected. It's very solid position. Dude, how does yellow get a queen already? Come on, guys. You're gonna be better than that. Don't allow yellow to get a queen this easily. I'm talking like I'm not one of us. I was not supposed to, you know, make sure that yellow doesn't get a queen either. Bro, blue gets a queen too? Man, you guys need to stop those queen promotions. I'm not gonna push right now because everybody understands that we're trying to promote. So I feel like if I push right now, they're gonna see it coming and they're gonna stop me. So I'm just gonna get my knight out, try to push the pawn, I don't know. Like, just be simple. And try not to get low on time. Like, I get cooked every time I get low on time. You know, I really thought they were gonna stop each other, to be honest, from promoting. Like, I guess pushing this pawn gives me the most chances to get promotion. So I'm just gonna like stick to doing that. Goes rook there, let's just push the pawn. This is protected, it's fine, I can keep pushing. Like, somebody's gonna stop me for sure. Especially now they get what's going on. I'm trying to push my pawn. I think it's not that hard to see what I'm trying to do. I can even like push this pawn though. Like, I can push this pawn and then the other one. But I think pushing this first makes more sense, to be honest. Because I can anyways like add another backup if I ever need to. Like, push the other pawn basically. Protect this and try to get something out of that. How much? Like, I'm very close. Just need 2 more squares and I'm gonna be done. Someone's gonna stop me. Like, I swear, they let everyone get a queen. And now when it's my turn, I guarantee you somebody's gonna stop me. I'm not like even joking. Someone is stopping me for sure. To be fair though, I think it has to be blue who stops me. Because if it's like yellow who stops me, I can still queen. They're gonna be like scared to stop me basically. Like, imagine yellow stops me, I queen. Like, there's like so much hanging here, you know, like, yeah, yellow doesn't. Why do they not care, dude? You know, like, you cannot allow me to queen. Why do you not care? I don't get it. Why does everybody like let each other queen in this game? Yellow, I feel bad for green though. We all got queens, and green is like right now the only one. Let me win, bro. Why are you so ready? Wait, are you in the game, gangster? What? What do you mean, gangster? You're not in this game, right? Are you like a capybara? Are you like hidden in this game or what? But I can take that, can't I? Did blue just give me... Oh, no, there's that. I don't think going for the exchange makes any sense. But I can take yellow... No, I cannot take yellow's pawn, wait. I think I cannot do anything. I have to just like move my queen back. I can leave it here too. It's not like blue is gonna take it. It doesn't make any sense for blue to take it. So I think I'm just gonna bring the queen back. Like, it doesn't have anything to do there. I'm gonna bring it back, try to hit some squares. Now, like, I think it controls the game very well on this square. It gets some, like, nice counter ideas on all players. I'm commentating your words. Dude, are you not in a 4-player chess game right now? Wait, blue blunders it, that's crazy. Oh, yes, sir! Because I also get that. And I also hit the rook. This looks great for me. This really looks nice. See, I'm telling you, my strategy is working. This is how you should play 2 gangster. You look at who is low rated. I saw that blue is the low rated. And then you attack that low rated player. That's how you do it. Should I sell green? Green is probably expecting me to give a check. I think I should sell green. No, I'm not gonna do that. I wanna take here, but that's not even a bad move. I think this is a good move. I wanna sell him. You know why? Because I think blue is gonna prefer to keep the queen on the board. Yeah, exactly. And then I'm gonna get even more time to cook blue. I'm gonna take here, we check. Then I'm gonna take here, we check. Like, I think blue is like beyond cooked here. Blue is gone. Blue is done. I'm like so good, dude. This is great. Yellow gets a checkmate though. Now we have to be careful about yellow. Let's take there, we check. And then I take here, we check, and I checkmate blue, I think. Blue is done. Unless yellow tries to interfere, which can very well happen, but I don't think that makes any sense. I think you should just let me get it. I don't think I can win any more material, like that queen is hard to win. So let's just do the checkmate. I'm good with the checkmate. I think I'm gonna win this game, I'm not joking. This is looking really good for me. I have the most amount of points. I got all my pieces left. I have 2 queens just like yellow. So I believe that I'm gonna get the win here. Well, I mean, I'm still the one who checkmates, but he's trying to take there. But I'm not gonna let you. I'm gonna checkmate him this way. I'm not gonna let you take my queen. I see what you're trying to do, but it's not gonna work. 40 points. That's very decent. Now, they are both gone. It's me versus yellow. We both have pretty much equal amount of pieces, but I got like 40 points and yellow has only 23. So I think I got this. Dude, he's trying, look at that. He's trying to be very sneaky and queen that way. I'm obviously not going to allow you that. Let's go there. And then I can't even move my knight, to be honest. You know why I think I'm gonna win this? Because it's now 2-player chess. It's not even 4-player chess anymore. Like, it's only me between yellow. And I think I should be better at 2-player chess than yellow. Oh no, there was that! Okay, maybe it's still not 2-player chess. Never mind. I think it's still... I think it's still 4-player chess. Well, I just move that. I'm obviously not going to exchange. I need to keep my queens on the board. He got 3, I got 2. Oh wait, I forgot it's my move. I'm still under the impression that there are 4 people and I have to wait for them to make their moves. Maybe I just get the bishop out there and push. That actually helps a lot. Because everything is guarded, basically. I think we go for it here. And then, like, everything... And then the pawn is, like, guarded up until this square. And then I'm, like, gonna be only 1 square away from promotion. The big problem is that this square is very well guarded by yellow. So, it's gonna be tough. But I'm gonna take the challenge. This queen is so outplaced though, like I'm not joking. This queen is not having the best time of his life. And he's trying... What is he trying to do with that move? I'm not getting it. I'm trying to understand the move, but I don't get it. Is he pushing another queen? Like, come on, dude. You got more than enough queens. You are not going to make a new queen. I'm not gonna let that happen. You are definitely not going to make another queen. He's close though, like this guy is close. I think I'm still fine. But he's gonna be one square away from promotion. Okay, wait, not even that. I expected something completely different, to be honest. I just go there? Like, how to stop his pawn? I think I can bring the rook here, bishop there and take. But I want to stop it with a knight, to be honest. Maybe I bring the knight here, and then I get this too. I'm so locked in, dude. I'm not even joking. Oh, wait, what was that? That was nothing, right? Wait, dude, he blunders. Oh no 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 no. I was gonna blunder. I think we can do this. Set your 1 point queen to his rook. Look at the chat now. Wait, what? No, why? I'm gonna go here, gangster. Why sack the queen for the rook? Trust me, I got this. You don't understand nothing. I'm the 4-player chess king here. Now I think we can go there, right? And then I'm okay with that. I'll take his rook. Bro, listen what? Oh, did you mean this? Was this what you mean? I thought you mean like go here with the queen and take the rook. I thought that's what you mean by saying sack your 1 point queen for the rook. Then claim, okay, you win anyway, yeah. Like there was no need to go crazy, you know? Oh wait, I can claim if I get it? Is that what's happening? If I like get his rook? I think we take there, right? Or no? Oh no! I did not see that. I should have taken that. The reason I didn't take that is I thought he had that. And I was gonna... Oh, he doesn't see it. I'm lucky. I am so lucky. I cannot believe he missed that. That's crazy. Dude, I literally was blundering 9 points there. I think we just take this and then we take that. Oh no, bro, he takes with that one. I should have taken the other queen. Guys, what is happening? This guy literally has 3 queens. And I have only 1. I'm gonna lose this. I'm really going to lose this. Because of all the stupid blunders that I made. Like, it's all on me. It's only on me. He's gonna sack it, right? Is it? Nah, I don't think sacking makes sense though. I got a lot of points. I think he just has to use his queens. Should I sack my rooks for the queens though? Does it like make sense to go for it? I think it makes sense to go for this at least. Like 3 queens is too much for me to handle. Like, wait, he blunders the queen. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. This is giving me so much breathing space. 55-32. We both are low on time. It's super intense. Nah, obviously no. I'm not stupid. I'm gonna say no to that. And then I'm gonna push this pawn. Dude, leave me alone. What do you want from me? Go away. Oh my god, bro. This guy doesn't give up. Let's just go here. Claim? Claim what? I cannot claim anything. What do you mean claim? It doesn't let me claim anything. How do you claim? Oh wait, I can claim win. It had to be my move. No, but if I can claim, that means he has no way, right? If I can claim, that basically means he has no way to catch me. So it's not like if I play, I can mess it up, right? Like, just to confirm. But I'm just gonna be wasting my time, because I could claim. Use your rooks? Yeah, Guliam, that's what I was thinking too. Or Blunder was not claiming, what? No, you need to be up at 2 and wait, I'm so confused. What is happening? Brother, oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, Tico, yeah. I have to analyze your game. I forgot about that game. Let me analyze it. Before I can do another game, but I'm gonna analyze your game first and then I'll go for another game. More than his points. Wait, so if you're up 20 points, if you have 20 more points than him, you can claim? Oh, but I don't think that's right. I think you should change that rule. Because the other side can be so winning. The other side, like, you can be only with a king. And the other side can take all your pawns, get some points, and then another 20. Which can end up being more than 20. So I think that rule isn't fair. Why is that rule even there? I think that rule doesn't make any sense. Nah, Gangster, you have to introduce me to the 4-player chess creator. I'm gonna tell him everything that needs to be changed. I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna tell him what's up and then we'll continue. Okay, wait, I'm gonna analyze the game though now, because somebody redeemed analyze my game. It's Tico. I'm gonna change the scene though, let's change it. Let's see, what do we have here? It is fair. You're stupid, you wanna get banned from variants? Why? Actually, you can ban me, I don't care. Go and ban me. I think I'm right, it's very unfair rule. Like, why should the other person lose if they... Like, dude, they have the potential to win. Why allow the opposition to claim a win? To me, it makes absolutely zero sense. Like, if the other person has the potential to win, why would you allow the opposition to claim win? Like, it's not fair. Say whatever you want, but it's not fair. No, you are. I'm not. Like, I'm telling you, it doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's see what we have here. I'm not gonna do any comments on the opening. I'm not an E4 player. But you play good, it seems like. Nothing crazy. Maybe take with the queen here. I mean, you're black though. Never mind, you're black. So, I think that bishop f3 was a bit unnecessary. You know, knight f6 too, like... I mean, do I give the bishop pair already to your opponent? You're setting yourself up for a very passive game. Even though the engine says it's okay, I don't think it's okay. And there are other things that were not really okay. Okay, I don't think it's fair, Gangster. You can say you think that way, but I don't think that way. No, yeah, like, you can come back from a super big points deficit. Especially the chaos of 4 black. Yeah, you can come back, that's my point. You can come back, but it lets the other person claim the victory when you can come back. It just makes zero sense to me. I don't understand what was the logic behind that when adding that rule. You get bishop e3, knight f6, h3. Again, don't take on f3, that was not a great idea. Like, especially now you may think I guess white could have taken with the queen. That would have been better in my opinion, but taking with the pawn is also fine. At least he understands he has to go f4. By the way, maybe, just maybe, you could have played against that. Go knight h5 here. Do not allow f4. Because f4 for white is really good here. So just go knight h5 to block that. Nobody cared whether it's working in 2-player stage, where 2 players are already mated. What do you mean, dude? It should not be that way. You can say whatever you want. I'm pretty sure it's much more fair to allow the person to win when he can win. It doesn't make any sense. Dude, what do you mean? This is the rules? Yeah, this is the rules, but the rules that don't have to be... I don't have to agree with the rules. We've got bishop e7, f4. And then d5. Like, d5 is a bad move here, dig up. It's really good, but it's... Like, I'm not sure why you thought of that. But, like, even if you look at all the pieces, like, this is hanging. You got 3 pieces, like... You don't even have enough material to take there, you know? So, obviously d5 was not a good move. Like, you should have just kept the position more solid. Keep your pawn here, you know, try to get something. The mate is 20 points and you win. Yeah, the mate is 20 points, but the other person can take pieces too. Like, if you're up 20 points, it doesn't mean you are gonna win the game. Like, why? Okay, I tell you, if you're up 20 points, even though when there are 4 people, you can claim win. How is that fair? There are literally 4 people in the game still. How is it fair that if you're up 20 points, you can claim the win? Like, it's literally an unfair rule in my opinion. d5, he takes d5. Bishop b4. Dude, what? This is actually a very bad game by you, but it's okay. It's even better that it's a bad game. We can have a look at those moves that you make. First of all, the d5, I already talked about that. And then here, like, your knight is hanging. Your opponent just went here. You have to check for all captures. After which you can realize that your knight is hanging. So, going here makes no sense. You just hang your knight. We got d4, he takes d4, queen d4, castle. I can't claim when... Yeah, I know you can claim when there are 4 players, but I'm saying... If it's not fair when there are 4 players, why is it fair when there are 2? Like, it's literally like... The other person can win. Like, why can't I claim a win when the other person can win? And now here it's losing, I'll be honest. Like, I think you have no chances, you're down a piece. Oh wait, your opponent blunders the bishop, that's great. I think for now you're doing good though, I don't have anything to tell you. You're taking some pawns. Maybe here g5 is like, doesn't make any sense, you know? Like, your pawn is hanging, this pawn is hanging, and in the middle of everything you got g5. Even you allow this with check. Like, you make it easier for your opponent, so that was like a wrong move. Oh my god, no way, Nar, if you got checkmated you still would have won apparently. Wait, what? Yes, you can. If you're even mated, the game ends when the players are defeated. It also ends when there are 2 players left and 1 player has more than 20 points, more than the other person. Because if they were checkmated, they would still... Yeah. Yeah, I know that, but the thing is, when you take pieces, you get points. You know? Like, imagine if you are up by 21 points, you have 5 pawns left. Your opponent has queen and the rook. Your opponent can take all your 5 points with the queen and the rook, get 5 points, and then checkmate you, which gives them 20. So they can get 25 points. But according to the rules, the other person is gonna be able to claim a win just because they're up 20 points. But you resign and you can't take them? Wait, can you resign and it just takes away 20 points? That is also unfair. you should not be able to resign. If you resign, you should lose, not lose 20 points. If you resign, you should lose the game. No, but like, genuinely, I think what I'm saying is very logical. If you resign, you lose the game. Why do you lose 20 points if you resign? Why does the other person get 20 points? Like, I don't know, man. Seriously, this doesn't make sense to me. Bro, stop saying that, gangster. I'm gonna ban you, dude. Like, you're not even making an argument. You keep spamming that, but you're not making an argument. Okay, let's see what do we have here, though. I mean, you already messed up. You should not have gone for that. This was the big mistake, G5. And then it all goes down. Now you're just down way too many pawns. Yeah, and you resign. Because you don't understand. Or what did you tell me? You did not. All you told me is that you can resign. That doesn't tell me anything. So I'm guessing since you say you can resign, it means when you resign, the other person gets 20 points. But I think if you resign, you should not be able to win the game. If you resign, you should lose the game. Like, you should get last place even. Like, it's really, I think if you resign, you don't win the game, and then it doesn't. You can claim a win when you're up 20 points. You can claim a win when if your opponent takes all your pieces and your opponent mates you, then you still win. If you're up by that margin, that's why you can claim a win. But if you're not up by that margin, I think you should not be able to claim it. That's just the way I think about that. And I don't think you have said any argument against that. Okay, let's do one more 4-player chess. You can resign and don't let them to take. That's not argument. I'm saying you should not be able to do that too. Like, if you resign, how can you win the game? How does that make sense? I resign and I win the game? Like, it actually doesn't make sense. I understand that when you get checkmated, you lose 20 points. But, like, you should not lose 20 when you resign and still be a contender to win the game. Like, why does it work that way? Join 1+1 FFA, leave the queue, smart guy. Wait, what? Okay, how do I leave though? Okay, I think I leave this way. Why do you want me to join 1+1 FFA? Are you there? Free for all, 1+1. I just joined. Are you like trying to demonstrate something or what? I'm like genuinely, I think what I'm saying is logical, I don't know. Like, in any case, when a person resigns, they get last place, and the other person gets their 20 points. Like, if you resign, you lose all your points. I think that's how it should be. Although then it's a bit like, I guess that's a bit annoying, because then you want, like, maybe you just want to end it. You don't want to continue it because you're lost. I guess in that way, it's a bit annoying to do it that way. But still, you can think of something, you know, like, it's not my job to think. You're the blue, right, gangster? I don't know why we're joining Bullet FFA though. Why are we doing this? Okay, so the whole game surrounds points. I feel like last player standing is more fun. You mean last player standing wins the game? No, I think that's not a good idea. I think it's fine that the person who has the most points wins the game. But I think it's not fine that you can claim a win when you're up by 20 points. It's really not. Because the game is about getting points, and you can get points. It's not only points from checkmate. I get it that from checkmate you get 20 points, but you get other points from the pieces. And if you resign, that should not solve the situation either, you know? Like, you should not be able to resign and not allow your opponent to take your pieces. I think there's no one, gangster. You want me to risk against 1800s with 3382 rating? I mean, you can. What rating did you choose, by the way? Did you? Oh wait, should I change the? Should I change the rating or what? You chose, well. Oh, so do you want me like to cancel this and? But we cannot even find the opponent even this way. Like, I don't think it matters. Why are we even doing bullet, by the way? I don't get it. Why did you make me start a bullet FFA? I don't think there's below 1000. Oh, did I do below 1000 or what? I am 1002, by the way, so I think you're risking your rating anyway. Okay, it shouldn't be auto win by 20. It should be auto win by 20 plus crank. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. It should be auto win by 20 plus crank points remaining on the board. That's my point. That's what I'm saying. I don't care. I'm so confused. What is going on? I'm just gonna leave this and do normal FA. There's like no one. Why do bullets? Let's go back to 1. Like the default time control is 1 plus 7, so I'm really confused what you're trying to do here though, gangster. I'm just gonna do a normal game. And since it's pretty much only played online, it will be really easy to implement. But I suppose the win by 20 is ingrained in the rules. Yeah, I mean, it's not a big problem, honestly. Like, I'm not starting, I'm not like starting something crazy. Like, I'm not starting a movement or something to disallow this, but still, I think it'll be better if the rules work that way. 20 plus the amount of points on the board instead of 20. Like, claiming a win is a pretty big deal. You cannot just... Wait, didn't they just blunder the knight? Or am I blind? I mean, they did. I wish there was a bishop though, you know? Bishops are plus 5. The 3 point is like almost nothing. Dude, blue! Blue cannot do anything on me, that's great, because my goon is hanging right now. Do I just... Can I? Like, what if I just bring my queen back to the beginning position? I can also just put it here, I guess. I think it's safe here. It's not like 2 people can attack me or something. Although there is some potential, you know, like I need to be careful. Dude, also your delay like 0 right now. It's crazy. I message and you read it immediately. Is it really 0? We can test how much the delay is, but I don't think it's 0. It's like 5 seconds, maybe 6, 7. It's maybe that I'm reading fast your messages than usually, but the delay is definitely not that low. I don't think so. Okay, I think green. Maybe let's just push green's pawn. Let's test how much my delay is though. Wait. Test. Yeah, it's like 5 seconds. Like, it cannot be 0. I think it's always just 5 seconds. I'm not sure if the same is on YouTube. I just tested it on Twitch, but I think it should be the same. Dude, wait, what did they do? Green is getting a queen. How? I cannot stop it. I'm not gonna put my queen on the line. Yeah, we were done. I'll be honest. I have to let him get the queen. Actually, red is covering that, so I think we're good. Like, I think he'll be scared to queen right now. We'll just leave it. I really don't think he's gonna go for that right now. They just get the pieces out. Red is getting another pawn. Interesting. I'm not sure what blue is trying to do with those moves. I can also push that, by the way. I think, like, if it takes, I get the bishop. So it does. This doesn't really stop me from doing anything. Oh, bro, how does he like move it right when I say it? I can still go for it though, it's fine. Like, it's gonna weaken green's position if he decides to take the pawn. If he doesn't even have to take, like the bishop is blockading it, but I guess he takes. Do you take with the bishop or with the rook? It's a bit scary to have both the rook and the queen out, because he can hit both my rook and the queen at the same time, so I don't want to risk it. I'm just gonna take here with the bishop. Really, I'm not interested in risking it. What is happening here? Again, this is stopped. I think we don't have to worry about anything right now. So maybe I just castle. I think I'm the only person who did not push a lot of pawns though. Like, everybody did at least something. Like, all my pawns are on the second rank. No, don't hit my queen, please. I don't think anyone can do that though. I can hit. I'm gonna punish green for doing that. I'm gonna take there. Alright, he won't play around the next time. Don't play with me. Don't mess with me. Hey, yo, that's a really nice move though, for real. Like, you take, I take that. I don't think I should go crazy, sack the queen or something. Or the knight and the rook, but still it's okay. I can move my bishop there for sure. The only problem again is if they hit my queen. But I think they cannot do it for now. Maybe they can. Well, like, come on, dude. You know I'm gonna save my queen, so there is no need to set me up. Like, you know you're not gonna get that queen, so why would you hit it? I'm obviously gonna prefer to lose the bishop over the queen. Although, to be fair, it makes sense. Like, he could have set me up, forced me to lose my bishop. I think that could have been a better move by blue to go there. I'm not liking this though. Like, 2 pieces are out. This is a bad thing. 2 pieces should not be out. But he blunders the pawn, doesn't he? Come on, blue, don't do anything crazy. I think he cannot hit my queen. He cannot stop this, so I'm gonna get the pawn anyways. It's a bad idea though. I'm helping red now that I think about that. Red is far from promotion, to be fair, but he can definitely get close with some moves. I can go there, stop red from castling, and push my pawns. I think I have a lot of nice stuff that I can go for. Let's see what he does though. I'm surprised red doesn't go for this though. I really thought he was gonna do it. Like, I thought that looked fine. He's trying to get that, but obviously I'm not gonna allow that. I think the bishop looks very unsafe here, but still, I'm gonna do it. Like, I didn't see an easy way back, so I'm like, at least let's get active. And I probably should also, like, think about moving my queen back. Wait, that's hanging too, no? Like, there's like so much on the line there. Like, imagine if green goes here, like, we have so much control over that square. I even feel like if I take, nobody will be brave enough to take back. If that goes down that way. Wait, I can go here. Because green's knight is hanging. And I think when I'm going here... Oh, green pre-move that! That's crazy! Dude, why would you pre-move that? Now I just take the rook and then the knight. I mean, obviously it was better to just give your knight to me. Although then, he would also give the bishop, he would give the knight. But still, it's much worse when I take your rook than I take the knight. Like, it's just too much, I think. No, we're gonna get the win here, I think. Queen goes there. Let's hit the rook. Red can use this, by the way. Then I'm gonna give some checks, you know? Red can actually use that fact. Wait, what? Green resigns or what? I think green resigns. I like this by red, by the way. He's like helping me to get checkmate. Wait, what? Can I take the king? Oh, I didn't know this is how it worked. I did not know this is how it worked up until this point. That you just take the king and you get your 20 points. Okay, wait, we are getting cooked. Come on, blue. Let me live. Dude, this is so bad though. Like, I have zero clue how to clutch. What do I do? Is this it? I think this is it. Bro, I need to think. He takes. I need my queen ASAP. Maybe I just go here. But this is terrible stuff. I could have gone. Come on, blue, don't go crazy. I need to live. Dude, the thing is, red is gonna use this fact, blue. You have to think about that. Red is gonna get so many queens if you're not careful. We don't want red to get all that, right? We wanna be friends. Come on, reds, don't set me up. Obviously, bro, I'm so stupid. Why did I do that move? Now I get mated, it's over. He just goes there. I don't have to take, I guess I can survive a little bit longer by going there. But I don't know. Now red is gonna cook me too, I feel like. Maybe I'm not gonna get mated, dude. They're gonna cook me. My queen is so out of this game. I should not have castled to his side. That was the wrong idea. That was a very wrong idea. Wait, at least he lets me get +5. I'll take the +5. I'll take as much as I can get. Like, give me anything. I'll take it. I promise I will. Actually, it's not that easy to checkmate me though. Like, I'm still in the game, I think. One of them has to be brave, you know? Like, one of them has to go for it. So that the other can continue the idea and checkmate me. But I think nobody's brave enough, like... And blue, your knight is hanging. Yeah, blue just goes back. Like, they are not playing good. Let's just block red just to be safe. Like, maybe they'll change their mind later, so... Nah... Dude, if you were gonna do it, why not just take? Like, why do give the check now? Red or blue? Who? I think I'm gonna give it to red. I'm gonna give the checkmate to red, I think. Although, I'll be honest, red, I think you should not take this. Because you're gonna force me to go to blue. And blue is gonna get me checkmated. And then blue is gonna go on to win the game. Like, this is not checkmate yet, I guess. But still, I think you should not take this, right? You should really think about that. Because... oh, bro, how does he not take, actually? This is how you... You know, this is like how you talk with your opponent in 4-player chess. This is how you convince them to live longer. It's like negotiation skills at its peak. Let's just move the king. Well, this is whack. Take the bishop, dude. Man, I cannot look at the chat and play this at the same time. With 10 seconds on the clock. So I have no clue what you wrote, but I think I'm safe now. I think somehow I survived the first wave. I have good amount of points, all I need is to like not lose badly. And this is good. I like the fact that blue is falling apart. Because I think blue is the better player. I definitely want blue to fall apart. We can take that, by the way. I think he's trying to get in though, which is annoying. Nah, that was... Why did I make that move? I should have just moved the pawn at least. I'm just like scared of blue. I think red has my back. That's why I comfortably moved here. Why is red doing this though? I'm not getting it. Like... Let's just go here. It's okay. I'll take that. And then I can bring my queen in to protect if he jumps in with the queen. I think we're okay for now. Dude, what? Blue doesn't give up, does he? Bro, like, get out of here, please. Let's just hit... No, I can't do that though. Let's go here. Try to take there. Come on, red, do something, please. Take there, dude, like... Wait, actually, that's a good move. You force blue to give the queen. You get 9 points, you give 1 only. Take on the pawn with your queen. Dude, why didn't you see that? That was a great move, by the way. Like, you would gain free 9 points. You would exchange 1 point queen with like 9 points. I would actually play it if I was red. And blue is still allowing that, dude. That's crazy. Now, I'll be honest with you, red. If you don't go for that right now, then we may be in big trouble. Oh my god. Don't you think? Like, bro, you could have checkmated me there. If your goal was to checkmate me, why do it so late? Like... It's a little bit too late to try to checkmate me, don't you think? I think it is. Oh my god, blue... Like, I swear, red could have gotten blue's queen, but red chooses... No, actually you take with the other queen. You get blue's queen for your 1 piece queen and... Oh, finally, dude, I can't believe... Finally red goes for that, it's crazy. Wait, I can... Let's go here. Red takes, he goes there. I think I'm gonna get my queen out just to help red. Come on, red, we gotta build something there. We gotta do something together. I'm coming here, like, don't give this check. You're better than that. Like, seriously, if you give that check... Okay, wait, blue resigns, what? Oh, this is mate, I get mate! I think I win it. Because now I get mate, I can even claim it now, no? I think I can claim. According to Gangster. Which is again unfair. Okay, I think here, maybe he cannot do anything anyways, so... I claim the win, I'm happy. I think here, like, I have so much points. Maybe he has no chance, even if he takes all my pieces. I don't know. But either way, that was a very nice game. Red does not have your back, blue is just currently an easier target because closer. Well, I think red didn't play this right though. Red should not have done this. Now he's not gonna get the win. I think red messed up. Why is bro still think he and red are working together? Cause red had my back. I'm not joking. For the entire game, Gangster, red was helping me out. Like, I'm not even joking. That's what red was doing for the entire game. Like, helping me out. And for no reason, by the way, red could have even gone for it to checkmate me. Like, I cannot believe I won this game. If you look at the game, like, I played so bad. Look at this. Could you ever believe that I was gonna survive this? Like, dude, what happened? Why are my pieces not moving? What is happening? Where? Okay, wait, they're moving. Like, can you believe that I clutched this? Like, look at what's gonna happen to my king. I checkmated green, but then look at what happened. Right after I checkmate green, he takes my pawn and I start to get cooked. Like, I couldn't move my rook. He was gonna take the knight, I would get checkmated, so I thought this is best. to try to hold on, but then it becomes like terrible. Somehow I managed to survive though, like. And then for some reason Red has my back. Like, I don't understand why he did not try to checkmate me here. Like, I think he could have. He moves his queen the other way, in fact, and goes on blue. Like, can you team matches in this ride? Yeah. You can. You should ask all the questions to Gangster. Gangster is the best 4-player chess in the world. Like, he really messed up, I think. I can't believe I managed to survive this. That's like crazy. Join 6 second plus 1 FFA, smart guy. I think I'm not in mood to do more though. Why do you want me to join though? I'm not getting. Are you like trying to show me something or what? I think I wanna end it here. And how do you even do 6 second plus 1? I wanna show you FFA skills. Oh wait, this is it I think. Is this it? 6 second plus 1. I cannot join this though. I'm good though. I can't last more than 4 hours. And it doesn't even let me join it, I think. It started. Take my join. No, I can't join. Dude, the 6 second plus 1 I clicked on. There was no play icon. It said there were only 3 players, but there was no play icon. Like I made, well, maybe it was the rating requirement high, because I didn't do bullet at all. My bullet rating is very low. Okay guys, I think that's it. That's it. It was an okay stream. I think the start was very nice. We did some crazy stuff at the start. I was doing quiz. Okay, like the chat was sending me some quiz stuff, and I was taking some quizzes of different topics. I mean, it was like a very nice start of the stream. And then we do puzzles. The puzzles went good. The survival puzzles, the everything. And then we do our 4-player chess, where I set up a new idea that that I think the developers of 4-player chess should really look into. But that's it for this stream. Tomorrow it's Saturday. Usually I do blindfold on Saturdays. But I think this time I'm just gonna play against viewers. Like, not blindfold. I'm gonna play against viewers normally. There's still gonna be a queue and stuff. It's gonna be early stream. It's starting in 15 hours. That's it for this stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and see you in the next one.